recording again. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Okay.
We're ready. Matt Broad,
Get your
Bony Dick.
accents on.
Oh, right. It's been a fucking hot second.
Yeah.
How do I do this again? Oh, yes.
Trying, but it's not here. I gotta switch my name back. That's how you spell boy. Hi guys, it's us again.
Wow.
Hello.
We're having a technology adventure. I know you all are super excited to hear about the troubles of the modern computer, but we're not here for that. We are here to go way back in time, about 123 years. 121 years.
113.
What?
113.
1 million years.
No. We're going back to the alternate history where, you know, magic was commonplace and people punched a hole through realities to get some more magic because they were like running out of magic. Anyway,
Directly with their bare fists, just punched right through that thing.
Excellent.
pretty much. Hey, Weird, sponsor us. So,
We got the lore.
anyway.
Yeah, I think we got it pretty much on lockdown there. I think I've never heard a more concise or accurate view.
I mean, it's stick with us, and we know the characters better than anybody else.
I
Anyway.
mean, quite honestly, outside of Cordoni, I don't think any of our party has any idea of how it actually works. So we're just staying true to character.
Not the slightest idea. In fact, I've had to dumb down my knowledge. So.
I get to play exactly true to my level of knowledge. I'm like, I don't entirely know what a Neverborn is, and it feels like it might be too late to ask. I don't know,
I'm
monsters.
The Neverborn were here for. I mean, what?
The Neverborn are fucking.
They do be fucking. Alright.
Right.
Obviously.
We had kind of an adventure last time.
Kinda.
We went in some mines. We talked about the nature of death to some kids, and what else happened, guys? What was the good shit that happened?
Well, do we want to kind of give an overview of the entire adventure we just got back on? Just a cliff notes?
Wait, real fast. Before we get into like gameplay, let's do some housekeeping that I know the boys in Roller Home are super excited to hear about. What pursuits are we on now?
Dambo Jones, what pursuit are you on now?
I've actually gone to Drudge, the place where I started. I was reminded of my minor brotherhood, and I would like to continue that. What?
We went and tweaked because I, being the loving husband that I am, convinced Danny to switch to Huckster because I thought it would be hilarious.
You can't
Huckster,
convince me of anything I don't want to do.
I
I
know.
wanted to do it, but there was nobody to trade with in the mines because they were all
Damn!
Dead.
Dead or insane?
Good as
dead or
dead.
insane. And the things they could trade, like, I don't want your spine piece, sorry.
Like, hold on.
Or your book of love sonnets. Like,
Well,
so
that was a grimoire, though.
you know, you're right.
we'll get to that, but yeah, I did let Danny switch back from Huckster into Drudge, so we refitted it anyway.
Valid.
That's
Super valid.
what Danny has going on. Who's next?
I'm awfully excited because after a terrifying foray that was completely not Dorothy's choice, CJ loved it, into Necromancer, I have taken my first step in Gunfighter.
Ooh.
In what? What is it?
Gunfighter.
Oh, Gunfighter. I thought it was gun fodder, and I was like, that's very sad. That's a really sad route to take.
No, I've got some cool, I have a very cool ability where I can quick draw, one ready action is now counted as 0, and I can draw 2 pistols instead of 1.
Very nice, very nice.
Do you have 2 pistols?
No. But I'm
We
sure
gotta get you
I
that.
can
We're gonna
find
get
one.
some. Alright, Miss Cordonia of the House of Tess. What is your pursuit? You are muted, my love.
What is your favorite color?
Sutton, do you want to go while we're
Yeah,
waiting
I'll
for-
go while Cordoni works out her wires. Well, I'm staying for my second time in a row on the Herald Pursuit. I can hear Tess now. Been having a bad time of it. I'm going to continue down the sad tank path, down that storyline.
The stat tank.
Got your wires sorted out?
I have no idea why I was muted. I changed literally nothing.
But it's better now!
It just came back. I don't know. Continuing down the route of Robit, Cordoni is plowing on through Augmented to gain the ability to use the drill arm as part of a charge action now, which will be cool.
Can you not do that before?
No, because it's a 2-action whack.
Right, because it charge and then, yeah.
Okay, so imagine this beautiful porcelain face with glowing eyes and a giant drill arm sprinting at you down a dark alleyway.
Honestly, Cordoni's also the fastest member of the party. So he's
Terrifying.
like full-on steam train sprinting at you.
Truly horrifying. Love it.
You remember that one guy in Majora's Mask, the whiz robe, and he had a staff, and he just went from place to place. Never mind. Anyway, so we are okay. So now get into character mode. What happened last time, y'all? Spin me a yarn.
Well, it was Brody's idea, if I remember correctly, to go up here at all. What was the reasoning that he gave for that, Ridley?
Up in the mountain?
To go up to the mining town at all. I'm just giving a quick cliff note of this whole adventure. Yeah.
Oh, the whole thing. Okay, we going back.
Yeah, we're going back. We're going to give cliff notes of the entire reason we're fucking in here now. We're in it, and why are we here?
Yeah, so we couldn't find nothing in the mines back in Ridley. It was kind of dry. So Brody said that he heard word that there was lots of stuff to mine, soulstones and the like, in this town. So that's why I had to go with him, because Brody's like my big brother and he promised to look after me. But Cordoni hates him and tried to sabotage us on the way there.
Brody was also wrong, or misinformed might be the better thing to say, because there is absolutely no soulstones up here. There was
a soulstone dust.
We did find some soulstone dust inside of a dead-ass robot that we killed, yes. That was in a little bit, but mostly what we found is people covered in yellow dust, going crazy, trying to eat each other's arms off, murder each other in the road, that sort of thing.
And we traveled in a butt.
Yeah.
We heard the story of the widow, Brianna Boyle. Brianna Boyle apparently comes down from the top of the mountain and marries someone. Also maybe kills them. I don't know. It's a little muddy past that, but something horrifying. And so I convinced all the miners that I was Brianna Boyle, and most of them killed each other to get to me. And then I almost died, which was loads of fun. And then I brought back a corpse by touching it, and then I brought back another corpse by touching it.
But you shot them both in the head, so it was alright.
I put them right back down where they belong.
Yeah, they had tried to attack Cordoni. It was really scary.
Oh yeah, no, the first one got skewered by like a very large dental drill.
The first one did, because we were just trying to figure out what exactly was going on, so we told it to come with us. The second one, I just touched it to see if it would happen again, and it did, and then I put it down.
Oh, and then in the book that we found, it said Blackbird must pay. So somebody's got an enemy. Probably Shiloh.
Probably Shiloh.
Probably Shiloh.
Yeah, most likely. I also, in terms of paying for things, if sometimes the screen gets wonky, it's because I'm learning OBS a little bit right now, and I pressed something that I shouldn't there for a second, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's most likely Shiloh, but it's also deeply necromantic and also full of love poetry, and we'll take a gander at that later when we're not trying to work out the last of the issues of this mine in town and hopefully put things a little bit to rest.
So we decided to go after Brianna Boyle. We're going to go and meet her and say hello.
Yep,
Right?
we're gonna go meet the demon ghost lady and be like, hey, wanna not?
It does, in fact, seem like we're about to climb a mountain, and get ourselves into some sort of trouble.
But
So-
we cried and slept on a wagon first, so things are genuinely okay, I think.
I cried. Did you cry?
Oh yeah, I suppose Sutton was too masked to cry. She kept it in.
It's alright. I wouldn't know if you cried after I fell asleep.
That's true.
I told
Could
some
only-
two little boys that their dad fought off zombies and they were heroes.
Yes.
That was such a sweet scene, honestly, though. It was so cute. I could not freaking handle it.
What were you
Anyway,
gonna
Could only
say,
pretended
Cordoni?
they could not hear you crying as they stood outside the car vaguely uncomfortably, death staring anyone that approached in a five block radius.
So it is the next morning.
It is, in fact, the next morning. I'm going to send you, the last one I sent you was not correct. I'm going to send you the real one real fast. Brody.
Also, we now have a Brody now. Brody's coming with us.
Brody
Yeah.
wanted to come out now,
Big
that's-
Brother Brody really wanted to come into the death mines where we found all those zombie miners, but is a little bit more hesitant to go meet not the Widowmaker, just the Widow. Especially because she appears to have like a siren powers or something like that.
Something
Which I was like,
over
oh, he'll be the
and-
only one who's in trouble. But I'm a big old lesbian and I don't know if she's a homophobe. I might be in danger. It's possible.
it just depends on what the exact, like...
What the parameters are. Does she
Parameter?
only marry men? Is it a heterosexual ghost? Or
That'd be
like a
great,
deeply...
Well,
actually.
Would it be like
I've
has
I've
gay
never
marriage
been
been
more
legalized? Yeah.
enthusiastic about potentially encountering a heterosexual as I am. That was CJ. That was
I think Sutton will fall hard for her because Sutton falls hard for every pretty girl she sees.
Usually
right, well, thank
dangerous,
you,
pretty
Ridley.
girls that gotta kill someone.
Mm.
I'm
That
not
does seem
sure.
to be your type.
I'm not sure if I should be complimented because that makes me pretty, or offended that makes me.
I don't know why everyone's talking about this while I'm still in the wagon.
This is definitely meta out of character discussion.
as the office staring as people are interviewing.
Yes,
Oh,
it
so
cuts to,
Jeffrey
it cuts
Trump.
to Dorothy, and she's like, I don't know if I should be complimented or offended.
All right, we wake up the next morning with a crick in our backs, and I think just the
Guys,
plans to get
you
started,
wake
yeah?
up the next morning. What? Okay. Yeah, you guys wake up the next morning, and it is, it wasn't the next morning. It was like,
Oh yeah, we had to sleep through the whole day because we got back at like dawn. Were we leaving in the nighttime? Was that our plan? Or were we going full ghost hunting?
that's about up to you. If you want, you have time to.
Because I remember telling Miss Dawes that I was going to see her for dinner. And if
Right.
there's any final, if we wanted to talk to, I don't know, Abraham
it
or
makes
Ingrid,
sense.
anybody?
To just go next morning instead of trying to
Yeah, we-
set off in the middle of the
We
night.
absolutely can skip ahead if you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have dinner with Miss Dawes, and we talk about the mail, and I almost choked to death on some food because I'm so nervous about talking to a powerful woman.
I mean,
And then I go back to
What-
sleep in the evening.
dinner in Contract Town 34 is the remains of like we rationing out some jerky. You know, we're rationing out like yesterday's swirl stew that you guys made.
May I am a quite good cook. Is there any way that I could make things a little bit nicer? Just like a quick flip of just like have a nice dinner together. I'm not taking her on a date. This is like for sharing with people, but just make
You
it a
made
little
Dodie
bit
very
nice before
jealous.
we go. Well, y'all can eat too. Like it's not like I'm having
we weren't
candlelit wine.
invited.
It's a public
it's
dinner.
not.
They have a cafeteria.
I haven't the slightest idea what I would be jealous of, and besides, I could just have dinner with Brody, right?
That is well within your rights to do.
I need to stop being a jackass in like pseudo character.
Okay, so if you want to flip me some
Homesteading. I would
No,
love to
maybe-
do homesteading. No? Okay.
wilderness, I think.
Wilderness?
Yeah, maybe like 13 wilderness. You might be able to
Oh my god.
find some sage, find some like herbs to spice up the stew.
I'll do that.
For
yes.
13 Wilderness during your downtime, you can.
Oh yeah, this is fucking downtime. I automatically succeed. That's what you said, bitch. This is downtime. I automatically succeed. 13.
On my part.
You said at the beginning that any check we would automatically succeed if it was during downtime, unless you were going to say that it is an ongoing challenge to get sage for this woman.
All right, fine. You'll spend. Okay, you'll. What with this? You wake up around noon, and it's you gotta have dinner, I guess. So you spend all fucking day going out looking for some edible plants.
Yep.
Malfa, when they have sage, they'll have some like.
Is this up in the mountains? I want to make a salmonberry gazpacho. I don't think that Ms. Darrow has anything to say to me. I just told her we were gonna have dinner.
Yeah, I don't think she might tell you that. Do you want to talk about what happened in the mines, or do you want to let this slip at all?
I'm going to give her probably the bare minimum of what she needs to know. That we have some idea of what happened in there. Nothing that we want to note with any kind of finality yet, because we're still, tracking down some sources and that kind of thing. But we feel like we might be able to find some kind of answer to it, and at least we can tell you that as far as we know, and we were really quite thorough, that there shouldn't be anything dangerous coming out of the mines that you need to worry about.
So against my, well, you're not union member, so I can't order you, but against my advice, you went into the mines anyway, is what you're telling me.
Did you advise us not to do that?
I said we weren't going to open the mines because there's a curse, there's crazy people in the mines, there's danger in there. That's I know, and I ordered the union members here not to go into the mines. Ingrid's trying to get back in there, and we told her no dynamite for you.
Yes, yeah, no, she told, yeah, I know, I understand that. Honestly, I got a little caught up in things, and I forgot exactly maybe what you had said about. But the point is that now there aren't. As of this last time that we were in there, which was only a couple hours ago now, there wasn't anything in there that would be like coming out and causing problem. I'm not saying, and I think very wise decision, a very good and wise decision that you made for your people to tell them not to go in there, because they still shouldn't go in there, because we're not entirely sure what makes them go. I mean, we have, yeah. So no, good idea, good leadership.
Okay, so you went in the mines and you found what?
It's incredible that sage grows out here at all, really, considering it's like from the Americas. It's like from the other side of the breach. I'm really impressed by the soil that you have.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to be sticking to my advice and not going back into the mines.
Yes. For now, we think we might have found a source, and we might be able to wrap some things up for you. But until that is wrapped up, I think best not to go in there, just because we don't know how you might come back out again. We just know that nothing is going to come back out of there for now.
Yeah, it's just a bowl of soup that she's... Mm-hmm. Okay, well, in that case, I feel like the matter might be settled then.
What do you mean?
Unless you plan on bringing us any more stew out of wherever you came from, it might be time that we head back to Ridley City.
Suddenly, like, why the fuck am I the person talking to her? I don't make these kind of decisions. I'll look around to see where everybody else is eating, and if they're out here. And
you're probably, if you wanted to have dinner with her, you're probably in her office.
Okay, well then I'm just in her office, and I pick up my soup bowl and I drink my soup bowl. Pretty alright.
Everybody else is probably like just out. It's like there's the lodge, which is like a row of bunk beds, pretty much, and like a table in the middle, and then her office in like the front corner. So she has the only private room in what's left of town.
Have you ever heard of the Widow's Peak? Not just the mountain, but the widow on top of it.
I'm familiar with the tall tales, yes.
Yeah. Well, it seems that there... some of the creatures, what we encountered inside the mines seem to have a fascination with the figure, and it appears that some of them might have made their way up there to look for her. So myself and my compatriots, outside Union, not under your jurisdiction, have decided to investigate. And we imagine it might take a day or two, and I would love to report back whatever we find so that you might make a fully informed decision on whether or not you want to leave. Just because I am aware that there are a number of families here whose livelihoods depend on the decisions that you make. And I would like it to be a decision that is made with full knowledge. Sorry.
Miss Blackbird, people have went up the mountain before, and not all of them have come back down. If you want to go up the mountain, that is your prerogative, and I can't tell you no, but I can't base my decision on the promise that you'll come back, either, and that you'll come back with more food. The guild caravan is 3 weeks late, at least. I'm gonna have to check my records, but 3 weeks late at least.
You only get the one caravan? It's always the same guy? There's not, like, ever a different guy who comes? It's always the same guy?
Yeah, different routes and everything, but...
But it's always just the one guy in his wagon.
Yeah, it's the same gentleman, yes. I didn't catch his name, but...
Yeah, well, that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Could I ask for 36 hours before you make a decision? And then if we're not back, obviously.
Unless you're going to promise us more soul stones in the mine, or you're going to come back with a lot more food. We're running out as it is. We have enough to make it back to Ridley City on foot. And we don't have horses, we don't have ox or anything. It's gonna take us at least a day, a few days to get back. If we leave tomorrow morning, we'll have enough time. We'll have enough supplies to make it there. The Ridley City Council, the union branch over there, will set us up with a new mine, hopefully. If not, the people can go back to Malachor City if they want.
What time are you planning on leaving tomorrow?
As soon as everybody's up. I can't be risking the safety going back in that mine.
How long would it take to get up the mountain peak? This is Deanna asking Zach. Like, how long could it reasonably take for us to do what we need to do? I wasn't expecting to be negotiating anything, so I'm sorry to those that I'm speaking on behalf of.
It happens, guys. It's going to take you can see, you look out the window and you can kind of see it up there. It's fucking tall. And she said people have climbed it before and come back down. So it's like it has been navigated. There might be trails. You don't know.
Sutton is not worried about getting up it. She knows that she can get up it. It's whether or not she can get back before everyone leaves.
It's probably going to take at least a full day to reach the top.
A full day to reach the top and a full day to come down.
Yeah. I mean,
okay, so essentially I would have to promise them that we will be able to reopen the mines if they wait. Or I should just tell them to go.
Yes, essentially.
Sutton is not the right person to have this conversation. All right.
And I honestly don't think you're gonna convince this lady, but...
So, then...
Yeah.
Does the adventure just end if you go back to Ridley? What even happens if you go that route? Is it just like...
No, there's other things that have been happening that I think you guys might have forgotten. You ran into other refugees who were running from curses.
I thought that curse was from here.
No, they were from a different town.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought they were from
okay.
here. I was convinced. Okay.
No, they're kind of saying the entire hills are just fucked.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, yeah, maybe we really do need to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
It's a
Sutton
wider
understands.
issue
Sutton
than just
doesn't
that one
understand
town.
that any better than I did, so Sutton's gonna be a bit down and out about it and not have any character conversation. But did really want to talk to Abraham while I'm searching for sage in the mountains.
Yeah. Are we recording now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want to leave
Ridley
that,
will walk.
fine, too. Asking questions and trying to understand what's happening is also part of tabletop role-playing games. You know, we can only do so much, so you have to ask questions. Which
Yeah.
I feel like it's
I did pause the recording for a little bit because we had a quite extended conversation, but a lot of it was picked up.
Okay, that's good. Well, we might put it in. I don't know. If not, ask in chat and I'll explain or whatever.
Okay, so Ridley goes to the bar. He walks through. Is Abraham there?
The bar is a strong word. You'll.
Where we met him earlier. Wasn't he at the bar?
Yeah, he was at his bunk essentially. There's no bar here. The saloon's been.
We ordered a drink for him.
No,
I
think
Cordoni poured it out of her arm.
Cordoni, will you please come with me?
Very well.
Okay, we're gonna go see Abraham.
Give
You'll,
her a nod and follow.
We'll go to his bunk.
yeah, you'll open up the lodge doors. Because we had a general store. I don't know if I said a saloon. Maybe it has a saloon. I don't know. It's closed either way. And then that storage building. And the lodge, and that's all that's here.
Okay.
But you will see people, you know, are going about their business. You know, there's not much to do out here, so they'll go, you know, maybe play cards on the floor. You know.
So what's Abraham doing? I look for him.
Yeah, he's on his bed, not doing too much. You know, maybe listening to a record that Darrow is playing. But he's sitting on his bed, watching people play cards, watching people talk, and you know, not doing too much. You know, so being quiet.
Ridley will bring 2 cups with him, and he'll sit down. Well, I guess he'll stand on the in front of Abraham's bed. He'll approach him and be like, "Can I sit down with you?"
Sure, yeah, if you want.
Okay. And he'll plop down on the mattress and he'll hold out the cup to Cordoni. 1 whiskey. Do you got any apple juice in your other arm?
Curry like looks at their arm. No, I'm afraid not.
Okay, I guess I'll have whiskey too. Just don't tell Sutton, okay? Please don't tell
Like
Sutton.
confused for a minute. Very well.
Please. Okay, thank you. And he'll hand the glass.
A
of
significantly
whiskey.
smaller shot of whiskey in one of them.
Yeah. He'll hand the bigger shot to Abraham.
He'll you know twitch for a moment, like sit there, and he'll take it.
It's pretty good. Cordoni only carries like high shelf stuff, I think. Anyway,
Thank
that's
you.
what Shiloh calls it anyway.
It was good last time, so it's pretty good this time.
Anyway, and Ridley will dig in his pockets and he'll pull out all of the IDs of the miners that he took off the bodies. He tried to scrub them clean with some water and, you know, clean them off so they weren't like covered in blood or anything. And he'll offer them over to Abraham. We went in the mines and we ended up, you know,
You dealt with them?
yeah. And they're sound asleep now.
I'm glad.
You know,
Taking the slow way out.
you want these?
No. Just give him the Darrow. She'll want to know. I'm sorry, kid. I want to put this behind me. I want to put this behind me as quick as possible.
Okay, I'll give him to her. You know, I know what it's like to lose people you love, people that you work with every day. I'm a miner too.
I'm sure. I'm sure you got a metal arm. You got seen enough loss.
Yeah. Well, if you do choose to go back to Ridley, you could always join the mine I work for. The one where Brody works too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm probably go back. I'll see what the union wants. See what happens at Ridley.
You can always, you know, go to the Blackbird boarding house, and if you go there, you can ask for Big Pete. He's one of the miners I know, and you could like make friends with him. He likes making friends with everybody.
Okay, good. Thanks, and thanks, Robert, for the whiskey. Nice.
There are some good people back in Ridley. I hope you do enjoy the whiskey.
Yeah, thanks.
Good luck out there.
You too. You too. That's nice.
And Ridley will get up and leave with Cordoni, and he'll be like, I guess we gotta deliver these cards to Darrow. But Ingrid said that the Union people are bad people.
But they do have the mailing list of the families.
Oh, I guess that's true. I guess we could leave them outside her door.
We could do that.
Hey, like, so, you know lots about, like, blood and stuff, right?
I've trained to the best of my abilities in medical fields.
Do you think maybe you could, like, tell me why I got black blood instead of red, and why it hurts people when it touches them? And maybe if you don't know, you could help me find out.
I'd be more than happy to help you find out.
Thanks.
Can't say I've experienced much with black blood until very recently.
Yeah, well, I've had it since I could remember, so I think I was born with it. I don't know.
I'll help you however I can.
Thank you, Cordoni. He's gonna hug her.
Cloney's like the one that's not. I imagine they've not screwed their hand back on yet, so just the arm holding a hand will just like pat Ridley on the shoulder.
Alright, let's go find the others. I think we gotta head out soon.
I think when you are leaving the things on Darrow's doorstep is around the time that Sutton is heading out with armfuls of dishes and looking real sunk in the face about things. She's not the most expressive person, so it's not as Deanna would do it, not as Florence Pugh sad, but you've known her long enough that you're like, she's not in a good mood. But
Hey,
How
son.
my face expressed itself.
yeah.
Did you just have dinner?
Yep. You got any dishes or anything? I'm gonna be washing up a little bit.
No, well, I do have this cup, and he'll put the cup of, like, the empty cup where the whiskey was on top of the dishes.
Okay. Right.
You asked me if
Hand
I had
back on,
dishes.
like subtly.
You know where Dodie's at? Miss
Um,
Wesson. Sorry.
I think she's, like, I don't know where she's at. Maybe she's going and doing makeup or something.
I think she occasionally does other things with her time.
We should go find her. Oh, I gotta leave these cards here. He'll leave the cards off by the door. Alright, let's go find her.
Yeah.
Why are you looking so mad?
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not mad about nothing. No.
Okay.
Is
You
everything okay?
say so.
Yeah, no, it's very good. It's very things are everybody's gonna be packing up and leaving in the morning and heading back to Ridley. So I guess that they're solved then.
Wait, really? Everybody's going back?
Yeah, Darrow says that that's the best decision to make. They got enough food to bring them back to Ridley, and they're just gonna turn around.
That's great news.
Yeah.
That means Brody won't want to stay here, and we can go back too. And I can go back with you.
Yeah. Does it feel right to you to just leave it up there?
Leave what? The mines?
The Flying Dutchman. I don't know, the ghost stories, I guess. It doesn't matter. I'm glad their lives are gonna be turned around. Where's Dodie at? Where are you, Miss Dorothy Rose?
Probably in the wagon.
I was
You just
really
dis-
hoping you'd say by the one mirror doing makeup. I
The
was
singular,
really hoping that was gonna be.
I
Is she
mean,
doing makeup?
When you do see her, you will notice that she has taken the time after last night to reapply some makeup and look sort of put together. But, yeah, I mean, y'all were busy with other stuff, so you might not have noticed that. I think she probably just stayed there. But one thing she was doing was reading the book of sonnets. Mechanically attuning.
Ghosts.
Some good light reading material.
I reckon it'd be a lot sweeter if we found it under other circumstances.
Anything in there about what exactly? Never mind. I was just telling Cordoni Ridley about the good news. We're done. Finished it all up. They're going to be heading out in the morning. Ms. Darrow made the decision that things weren't safe out here, so I guess...
That feels like a delayed reaction.
Well, just because they're heading back doesn't mean we're done, does it?
Yeah, we gotta go meet Brianna Boyle.
Weren't you just excited to go back 2 minutes ago?
Well, yeah, after Brianna Boyle. We gotta go meet her first.
What good does that do anybody? That there's nobody here anymore.
Proof that ghosts are real? Oh wait, we have that now.
I don't.
Well, I don't know. What if Brianna Boyle decides to send miners to Ridley? And then we could have stopped it, but we didn't.
It strikes me that there's gonna be someone who's this person's victim one way or another, whether it's tomorrow or a couple weeks from now or a year or 5, if they're the sort of thing that can stay alive without a victim for 5 years. I don't really know anything about any of that.
What do you mean a victim?
Well, isn't that what all those men are? Victims?
What do you think they do for her? Like, why do you think she needs them?
I don't know. I mean, maybe she just likes it, or maybe
Wasn't she was making deals with them or something?
Well, if they're anything like me, not me per se, but more attuned to Malifaux, they do require the souls of the dead in order to survive.
right.
But
So
she was
maybe
keeping
she's-
them alive, wasn't she? Isn't that what the note said, that they were being
Right.
kept alive, but they wished they could die or something like that?
Maybe there are things in this world that live on life force, or I don't know, emotion or something.
There's only
There-
one way to find out.
There's also the possibility that the song said that when she married them, they died. Perhaps, such as a soulstone requires new charge once every so often. Once every
maybe
few
she was
days, in my case.
Holding them until she
Like a pen.
Yeah, like an ice chest of people.
If you kill them all at the same time, the souls will just disappear into the ether.
Which is where they should go. I mean, sorry, poor Danny.
I am aware that I am fueled by the misfortune and death of others. It is not my
Yeah, well-
preferred state.
To be honest, there's plenty of living people that are fueled by the misfortune and death of others.
That's why we're here, to stop them.
Sutton's gonna sit down a little heavy on the end of the wagon. Sorry, I'm feeling a little dramatic, I think. When we got
gonna
here,
scoot in and sit next to her, like legs dangling off the side.
when we got here, I don't know. I had this idea that we were gonna get in and discover what was going on, and get into the mines and save the miners. And they all had to die. And I was like, alright, well, the miners had to die. At least they're not suffering anymore. That's, there's fates that are worse from death. Well, at least we're going to be able to help the townspeople and get them their livelihoods back, but they don't have enough food to stay long enough to wait for us. So I guess we're going to climb a mountain to see if we live long enough to see what kind of spirit keeps humans in pens.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about the Union or anything like that, but I reckon they put their workers to work. So if this foreman lady, if she thinks that it's not a good place for them to be right now, and they go back, it means they might get the chance to start new somewhere where they didn't have to experience all that. I don't think I could go back in that mine every day knowing what my coworkers and friends went through. It's not a happy ending. It might be for the best.
Even Abraham said he wanted to leave it all behind him. He didn't want the cards of the miners.
But if we really do figure this out, then maybe it'll be a new start for somebody else.
And probably the guild will owe us something.
It would do a good way towards getting Master Ridley his status of being a marshal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I could actually get a real badge and not a sticker.
Oh no, this is all just making it much worse.
But I don't think I can go back without at least some kind of bargaining chip. I left here because I was scared of that death marshal, not because I thought I was gonna do good or make a new life, but because I didn't know what else to do. I can't just turn around and go back. They'll put me in that coffin.
Of course not.
Why would William Hutch put you in a coffin, Dodie?
Because apparently I'm a necromancer. Like,
Like a real necromancer?
you saw what happened.
Well, yeah, but you said that was the first time you'd ever done that.
It was.
So
But I
why were
don't
you
think
scared of him before we left town? Really leans and squints his eyes.
Well, I mean, think about it. Really. The guild accuses you of something. You think I would win?
They just accuse you out of nowhere?
Well, I don't know. They said something about my parents. And I've never known my ma and pa to be any sort of corpse raising anything, but...
You never ever seen them ever do it?
No.
Hmm.
I dabbled in a little magic when I was a kid, but not anything sinister. I mean, like hedge witchery and cleaning the plates so I didn't have to do it myself. Like, I didn't even think it was really that important or that it meant anything until I got to Malifaux and they were sort of... I mean, I grew up sort of in the middle of nowhere, didn't I? So I didn't really know that the guild kept such close watch on magic users and mages and all that, and I didn't think it was a big deal because I thought, well, I'm not doing anything bad. Just sometimes I don't want to clean my plates. And then suddenly I touched a corpse and it came up on its own, and
Yeah.
well,
But you ain't dangerous. Death marshals only go after dangerous people.
really, let's be honest with ourselves. I'm not a dangerous necromancer, but I am dangerous.
Yeah, but you would not hurt anybody.
Not without reason.
I'm sorry for having my head so far up my ass. We wouldn't do anything to put you in danger or walk you back into a trail where you'd end up in one of those coffin things that he had. I told you we would see it through, and we absolutely will.
I really want to believe that if I told that man I didn't know, or that I didn't, he'd, I don't know, cut me some sort of deal. But I heard once that just in passing that sort of thing, being in there, is worse than death. I don't want to do that.
To my understanding, cops are not your friends, and they are not interested in cutting you any kind of deal. I think our best bet is to keep moving forward.
You know anybody? I mean, like, you're famous, right? Like, you're Dorothy Rose Wesson. You gotta know somebody that can help you.
I mean, if you help. I'm not. I want to say this right now. I am not and have never been a resurrectionist. But if you help someone who's accused of being a resurrectionist, you're just as good as gone yourself. I think. I mean, a lot of this stuff I only really know from idle gossip, so maybe people have blown it out of proportion, but I'm just not sure. I want to find out.
Cordoni, did you memorize the legal documents? Do you know if what Dorothy Rose is talking about, if that's true to the law?
The state of possessing magical abilities is not necessarily illegal per se, as per Guild subsection 32, rule number 5C, I believe, from the above the law book. However, using necromancy is often considered unsavory and can lead towards more serious offences, as the resurrectionists do tend to congregate in certain restricted and quarantined areas. Additionally, in order to raise corpses, that usually tends to coincide with grave robbing and various other different criminal offences underneath the guild's manuscript. Death Marshal's coffins are not always permanent. They can take their apprehended suspects out at any given point for questioning, but it does not look like a good chance of you getting out for long.
Is that what the guild normally does, though? They hear that somebody might possibly have used magic on the other side of the breach, and they send a death marshal to go talk to them about it?
They'd usually need more solid proof. The death marshals are extraordinarily spread to enforce.
If my parents didn't do something awful, somebody sure did frame them.
Did they have any enemies? Not that you know about.
And I do not mean to sound or speak out of turn here. Certain magical lineages can be hereditary. You do seem to have a natural gift for necromancy.
Yeah, I'm learning that.
So step 1 is climb the mountain and find Brianna Boyle. And step 2 is go to Dodie's childhood home, and then we gotta search the place to see what kind of enemies her parents had.
Dodie's
Ridley,
childhood home is on the other side of the breach.
We gotta go to, like, Montana or whatever the
I'm
heck it
from
was.
Montana.
I don't remember any of these places.
I'm from the older mountains, Ridley. Much older, lot smaller.
I do think... Okay. So it sounds kind of like it's threefold reasons to go up the mountain. First of all, go up the mountain to see what the fuck is up there, so we can make sure that whatever it is does not bother whatever other poor souls are sent here next time. Second, proof that ghosts are real. Third, if we do something that is a good turn for the Union, it's a good turn for the Guild, and any points that we might have from the Guild in our favor might be helpful. to Miss Wesson.
Yeah.
I
And if
probably... Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, if I got a badge, I would not let them hurt you. So I think that's a really good point.
Thank you, Ridley.
Mm.
I can't run forever, but maybe I can try and do something good before I go.
A final point worth mentioning. The guild do hire necromancers to join the Death Marshal Corps.
You could be a death marshal, Dodie. You
And
could have your own card.
Not
And shove other
necessarily
people into coffins.
or the admin team or the Domodores. The Death Marshal team is significantly more than just the marshals. It is also worth mentioning the guild do have several sanctioned spellcasters upon vetting and knowledge that their
Yeah, but I
magic is...
don't think that they send headhunters out with coffins strapped to their backs. I think we can run long enough until she's not somebody that can be chased anymore. Once you become popular enough, wealthy enough, powerful enough, there ain't nothing nobody can do to you.
I feel like at this point Brody might roll up and be like, "What's this about headhunters and wealthy and powerful people?" We're talking about us in the future, right? Because that's we're gonna.
Are you secretly a popular, wealthy, powerful person, Brody?
I mean, I could be.
Brody's real popular with the miners.
Yeah, I'm a regular fan club.
Hey, Ridley.
Because you're fans.
What was the Death Marshal's name, Ridley?
Oh, that was William Hutch. Here,
William
you want to
Hutch.
see his picture again? He's
See,
gonna fish
got
out
a
that.
card. He's awfully popular. Do you think he has a contract for me in his pocket? Just kind of takes the card.
What are we talking about?
A particularly famous headhunter and talent agent has been interested in Dodie of late.
We were just thinking about maybe I should join the guild instead. Just hands it back to Ridley.
Well, I hate to see you go, Miss Wesson. But we got.
But he loves to watch her leave. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Who says Sutton?
No, I was like, Sutton wouldn't say this. Tiana will, though.
We were gonna go up the mountain and you know fix the mine, mine some soul stones. Come on, guys, we were about to leave.
We're gonna go up the mountain, Brody. We were just joking around.
Okay. I'm
To share all relevant information with you, and Sutton will share that all of the rest of the miners are leaving and the mine will not be reopened until the next wave is sent.
Okay, that puts a hitch in our plan, Ridley.
Not really, because then we can figure out ghosts are real, and then help people while we do it, and then we can go back with Sutton and Dodie and Gordoni. Isn't that great?
Going back is option A. We'll talk about that. Let's do one thing at a time. And we'll it'll be great. It will be great.
I just need to see if I can acquire a couple of things before we go, so I'll meet you in 5 or 10 minutes. And Dodie's just gonna hop off the cart.
I would also like to state for the record, the comment about ghosts being real was sarcastic. We do in fact know that ghosts are indeed real.
Are they real? I've never seen one. In Montana, they're certainly not real. And they're not real at the Blackbird boarding house either, because I got salt on the windows, bitch. I got salt on the window. Well, that's different. That's like...
That's like a rock ghost.
Yeah, it's more like, what do they call it? Crystallology? What's the thing where, like, the crystals change your mental state? Like, is rose quartz is supposed to make you feel at peace?
Oh, like a crystal ball.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I mean, I'm familiar with it, but I didn't know there was a word for it.
Yeah. I don't know if you're a...
I don't think Cordoni's a ghost.
You don't fit into my image in my mind of what a ghost is. For one thing, you're not wearing a sheet. Okay,
Cordoni's
well, Sentha,
not
what
a
does
ghost,
this
she's-
mean?
She's a robot.
I am powered by ghosts.
Soul stones.
Brody, do you believe in ghosts?
Like a ghost steam train.
Right, sorry, I'm just gonna go now. I'll be
Brody
right
is
back.
muted, but oh, bye.
Muted? Why am I muted?
I don't
Brody,
know. Brody
do
was saying if he believed in ghosts and we couldn't hear him. It was the ghost got in his mouth.
Well, I said Cordoni's head is full of rocks, and no, Brody's not believing ghosts.
Are you sure you don't believe no ghosts? You ain't never seen no ghosts in like the
I ain't
United
scared of no
States?
ghosts.
That's for damn sure.
In the Los Angeles?
No, there's no ghosts in Los Angeles.
Are you from Los Angeles?
Yeah.
It's crazy because my accent sounds far more like Miss Wesson's, and I live way closer to you. Sorry. This is just how people in the rural areas of Malifaux speak. That's what I decided.
I think, yeah, it got caught on. Like, everybody
Yeah.
just catches it.
Maybe it's an education thing. I don't know. But anyway, we're trying to get this number.
Bam! That was our character. Dodie is not there. Briefly, mechanically, I have two things that I'm trying to acquire, and you can let me know if I can or can't acquire these things. One of them is another pistol. I will trade for it. I will say I will buy it, but I don't know what kind of script I have. But I'm hoping somebody has a pistol that they will give me.
Okay. How about...
I will bewitch for it.
I put my makeup on and I bewitched the
flirt.
shit out of him.
I will
No.
flirt real fucking hard for this gun.
I'll probably flip some barter. Probably TN10 barter to see if any of the passing refugees will have because they're, I'm gonna hit you with this. There are refugees that are walking back from other contract towns,
Yeah.
passing through, maybe trying to trade for some
Squirrel.
squirrel stew, any supplies they can get. They're on their way back to Ridley.
I got some sage.
Alright. Do you know what I didn't pull up today was our Roll20, so let me grab that real quick.
Roll20 might be helpful. We got some pretty pictures on Roll20. We got some.
Yeah, we haven't
So
flipped the card
sorry,
yet.
I completely forgot.
If they want an ad, I'm more than happy to take their money. But
Hi,
Yeah.
Roll20. Thank you for this awesome stuff that we're using.
and TN10 barter to see if they have a gun. You'll still have to pay for it. Is the thing.
Woof, I'm cheating that. Because I
Okay.
want another gun.
Absolutely.
I have a -1 in tenacity. So
Hey.
that's a 10.
Uh,
Not
you-
good with that.
You'll be able to find whatever gun on the cheaper end of the spectrum.
Okay.
You're not gonna find no whatever peacekeepers. No big guns.
No, God, no. I think I have like a Collier Rough Rider is like what I have right now. It's not even that fancy, but I'll get whatever sort of cheaper.
Yeah, you'll be able to find it. Go do the math on downtime or whatever.
Like-
Yeah,
Other thing, pair of
okay.
gloves.
For like protection or
Leave no,
Not
fingerprints.
like armor. Not like armor, just like
Just
pair of leather
aesthetic.
gloves.
Can I go shopping with you?
Yeah.
Because I get bonuses for that, so I want to help you out when I
We're
can.
people. We're shopping with people. We're like, hey, do you have some shit?
I don't think you'll get bonuses for that anymore, Danny, because you're on the pursuit ability change again.
No, it's not on the pursuit. I got
Uh-huh.
something called Eye for Quality.
Nice.
Well, yeah, that you lost. I think you lost that when you changed.
Why?
Because you changed.
My on the pursuit was fake it till you make it.
Yeah, but you also lost. You lost your huckster abilities and got drudge abilities instead.
So I don't get
We'll figure it out later.
any of them.
You swapped out your levels, right? So you got the benefits as though you had taken Drudge last level instead of Huckster, right? So you replaced those abilities.
I thought I only replaced the on the pursuit. I replaced everything.
Yeah, that everything because where you had never taken huckster, you took drudge instead.
Okay. Wait.
Well, I'll make sure. It's
Really?
yeah. Unless you want to keep huckster.
I'm a little confused, but
All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out during break or whatever. But you can absolutely find some gloves. Somebody somewhere has some gloves, and it'll
Yeah, just some like
Yeah,
simple leather Nothing.
Yeah, I know what you're after. You'll absolutely find one. It might be like quarter script or something like that.
There's pistol wise for like 3. There's an Axton and Co. model 1842. So I'll take that. That's okay.
Yeah,
That's the lowest script. Yep. Thank you. That's it. That's all Dodie's doing. Nothing sketchy. Just trying to get another gun. Maybe that is sketchy. I don't know.
No, you're fine. But you can you'll get what you want. Anything else you guys want to do?
I think I'm good, movement-wise.
We healed up all the way, right?
Yeah, this is the new adventure. You should have new cards. You should have all your wounds back. Your resources are that. But yeah, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, we can get started.
Yeah, Sutton's gonna shine her knuckle dusters. Are we leaving that night, or are we leaving the following morning when they're heading out, the procession's heading out?
That's up to you guys, I think.
Because when we were talking, it was the evening already.
Yeah, because
I'm thinking-
kind of seen with Darrow eating dinner. Sure.
I'm thinking we maybe leave in the morning. Actually, it
Perhaps
does
in the
seem
morning.
smarter, I think.
I think so too.
And we can get one more good night of sleep as well, which would probably benefit from.
Brody,
Yes, Miss Cordoni.
do you still desire to come up the mountain with us, now that you know the mine is not reopening?
Yes, if I can keep Ridley away from Ridley, I'd like a better life for him away from the prying eyes of the guilds, away from the prying eyes of the Ortegas, away from who want to do him harm. If we can make money out here, and have a life, that's great.
Very well.
Good talk. Okay, so...
Hey, Brody, you ever been hiking before? I just want to do the rest of the evening before I fall asleep. Can I do a wilderness check just to... I don't know if this would have any mechanical benefit. I feel like it wouldn't. But just, like, take a look at that mountain. Estimate of how long it would take to hike it. How much we would need to bring. What route we might want to take up it just, like, looking at it from down here. Just, like, I'm pretty good at wilderness. I'm not incredible, but I'm very familiar with the lands of the Northern Hills. I'm, like, just getting an idea of how things will shake out tomorrow.
Yeah, don't mountains take like weeks to climb?
Weeks to climb.
This is a hill!
It's
And no, it don't. I've climbed... it depends on the mountain. It depends on the
That's
mountain.
fine.
But I've climbed mountains before, and it takes, like, a day-ish.
the Grand Canyon ain't no hill, and that took me all day.
But it didn't
so-
take you weeks, though.
It didn't take us a week. It take you weeks. It will take you at least a full day to climb up, depending on maybe if you were by yourself, it'll take you less time. But the rest of the party,
As in, by the time we arrive, it will be nighttime? Or, like, is this... we're doing a
that's a
6-hour
good
hike
point.
with the lunch break and blah-blah-blah-blah-blah.
I mean, this isn't a well-maintained like national park trail like we have nowadays. This is people go up there because they're trying to conquer mountains, you know. So it's like it will take all day to get up there.
Okay. So when we get there, it'll be dark outside.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay, that's totally fine. Could I do a check to see if there's any way that we can prepare ahead of time? Is there a chance of gathering potable water? Do I need to figure out how to get the berries? That kind of thing.
You might need to bring your own canteens. I mean, it's you can see that it's snow, so water's not going to be an issue.
Oh, it's a mountain. Okay.
Yeah, the Northern Hills are mountains.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're already up some elevation then, right?
It's,
We're not starting at sea level and climbing Mount Rainier.
no, it's
Okay.
gonna be like it's chilly out right now.
Okay.
There is snow not too high up this mountain.
Okay. Sick.
Not to hyper focus on mechanics real quick. Can I make Can I make a case instead for the B&D pocket, which is 7 script? It's got less of a range, but it has a capacity of 4, and it also does less damage on severe, but it has a capacity of 4. It would be
You
convenient.
can have any gun that you can afford, as long as it's within reason, that you think a refugee would have coming back from a contra town.
Can we have one of these Gerblin ones? Like the
So
gremlins that shoot pans out of their guns?
No, as long as you can justify the purchase of it, you can probably have it.
The cheapest 3 are the one at 3 script I was talking about. There's a blunderbuss at 5 script, and then the next one in that row is the B&D pocket. I probably wouldn't push it past the B&D pocket, but
What about pistol? You were looking for a pistol.
I know. Well, it's a special blunder. The
Okay.
the tag on it. Tag isn't the word used in this system, but the
Trait.
tag is blunderbuss. Trait. There we go. No, it's an A&T Draken, but yeah, it's.
Let me hit you with this one. I'll work out all the mechanical things during the break.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, I'll send you the stuff, but it is the lowest, like.
I think it's a reasonable pistol to have. It's a pocket pistol. That's kind of its intended purpose. It's a civilian pistol.
You buy it from an 8-year-old refugee.
Perfect.
It's
Yeah, I'll send it for you
Ridley,
to
but with
look
slightly different hair color.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
like
send it to you
Asian
to look
American
over, but-
Ridley.
But I'm just gonna
It's
grab
exactly-
the B&D pocket and pay for it, and then we can, if you read it and you're like, hell no, then we'll deal with that then.
Yeah, we'll
Just-
figure it out later.
Just
I'm
as
not
like a
by it. Yo.
as like a side thing, it would have been like really funny after the conversation we had, like when you talk about like, which guns are available, for Zach to go, yeah, no, there is a Peacekeeper available, and then for the Death Marshal to be stood there staring at CJ.
So Hutch shows up, sees you with the piece. It's like, so you kill the Death Marshal.
I imagine every time Hut shows up, we've all seen the very good. What number is it? Puss in Boots 4 through 2. I don't know
my
how many of them
God.
there are, but like when the
No,
wolf
no, we
shows up
haven't.
with the whistling. You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't.
You've not seen any Puss in
Then I'm
Boots
not gonna
films?
say anything. But just every time Hut shows up, it gets the same musical cue as that fucking wolf.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Also, CJ, watch it.
Yeah, watch it. It's
Okay.
really good.
Okay.
Genuinely, it's really good.
Let's get back on track real fast. Anyway, okay, so you guys are found some gloves, found some guns, had a talk with Brody, examined the mountain. What else do you guys want to do before you head out? Like,
Do we know feasibly, through any logs of the mountain or any records, are there caves on this mountain that we realistically would be able to take a rest and take shelter from the snow in if we needed to sleep?
are there caves on the mountain that you would need to sleep
In
at?
the climbing kit that we got from the rib room, I think we even set one up at some point. They had like tent poles and a canopy, I think, so we might be able
Yeah.
to just use that. I don't know how could that be on the mountain.
If you want to bring the whole kit with you, then yeah, you'll be fine.
Can we go now?
We have to go to sleep. We're going in the morning. Wait till dawn.
I'm bored.
Well, you'll be less bored if you're asleep. So
I can't sleep. I'm too excited.
you're excited to get your face eaten off by a rock ghost.
I know. No, it's just we sang about this lady like all the time, so I really want to put a name or a face to a name.
Sort of like meeting a celebrity, Ridley.
Kinda, yeah. I can't wait to tell the miners back home that I met Brianna Boyle, and they're not gonna believe me. And I'm gonna be like, look, there's a lock of her hair right here.
Do ghosts have hair?
I don't
Trying to find out.
It also may not be a ghost. We don't know.
Well, I'm invested in it now.
Kadoni takes off their hand, not the one with the whiskey, just unscrews the other hand and hands it to Ridley to play with, if like they're too excited. Just for entertain yourself.
He'll just trying to make it crawl like a spider across the ground. He just plays with it. He like tries to like creep it over it and like brush Sutton's back with it.
Ha! Fuckity fuck! Jesus! Why?
Because it's funny and you freaked out.
We are leaving in 4 hours, and I need you to go to sleep.
Oh
In
my
hindsight,
goodness.
handing Gridley a hand was not the best idea.
4 hours! I'm going to bed. I need my beauty rest.
You just slept for 10 hours. Okay, well, okay. Good night, everybody.
I'm very listen. I was incredibly injured. I had to sleep it all off.
Guys, I'm trying to go to sleep. Shh.
Oh my god.
Ridley.
He's cuddling the hand.
It's gonna like toss something soft at Ridley.
Ow.
I'm gonna fully lay down in the cart with my arms out like this so that I'm pushing Dorothy Rose to one side and Ridley to the other. And just sleep like that, face first into my pillow.
That's not gonna be very comfortable, Sutton.
I have slept in much worse ways before. You have
Like,
no idea what
curled up.
Shiloh was like as a child.
Curls up, like fluffs her pillow, and she's like, you know what? I believe that.
I'm gonna ask you about it tomorrow.
Look forward to hearing about it. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Okay.
Should I now leave the cart? Let's not leave the cart.
Everybody minus Cordoni should be asleep who is in sleep mode.
Yeah.
I think we might take a break at this point.
Oh, okay. Let's
Very
take a
productive
break.
first half, guys. Very productive.
Very productive.
Yes, we
I
do
knew
it,
we'll
leave.
get to it.
Okay, but I am recording, so we should be good to go whenever.
Okay. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
We're back from break. Are we wearing the same clothes as we were? I don't remember.
No.
Oh, I can a second. I can quickly put the shirt. The shirt's over there-ish. I can go grab it.
No, it's too late for that now. We're already here. We're already.
You caught us.
CJ is muted, but I can see that they're doing a bit, but I don't know what the bit is.
I was just saying, I'm always wearing the same shirt.
That's true, that's
I
true.
normally I have a Cordoni shirt, and I was
have
going to be
two,
wearing it.
actually.
The experiences and the minds have made Sutton a high femme. And she's ready to go down a different track in her life.
Uh-huh.
Well, we all
I'll believe it when I see it.
we all love a high femme Sutton. But what
We all, yeah, we love high femme Sutton anyway.
That thing we were doing. Last time it may or may not be after the break. Maybe we'll edit movie magic it together. But anyway, we were we had a chat with Jude Darrow, and then we decided to go up the mountain because there's a curse up there, and we're gonna get rid of that curse, or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
When
I
you-
had a long, upsetting conversation with Jude Darrow where she told me that I will never be able to help the people I care about, and life is only about preventing harm. You can never reverse it. You can only do your best to make sure people don't get too hurt in the future.
Is that what I said?
No, but that's what Sutton took away from it in the most hopeful of cases. I'm opening my notes here.
And then we had a discussion about how we can't just go back to Ridley.
For multiple I think absolutely everybody has a reason they can't go back to Ridley. I know yours is probably the most arresting. Would you care to explain what it is to the audience?
Yeah, audience, there's a there's a real scary man there who thinks I'm a necromancer, and
Scary but
very,
cool.
very clearly not a resurrectionist. But explaining that to him, especially when things come alive, when I touch them, when they've previously been dead, might be a little wee bit of an issue. So, hoping to maybe at least at the least have some leverage before we go back.
Yeah, and we're gonna find leverage with that widow on top of the mountain. That's what we're.
I mean,
we're
you might be so powerful that you can just kill him and then you won't have to deal with him ever again.
Yeah, I think we're
What
gonna
if
we're
he's a
gonna
nice guy.
we're gonna bring down the guild in Malifaux, and then we'll never have to worry about this again.
That is a
That's
woefully
definitely-
bad idea.
Why would we do that?
What this campaign is specifically
Y'all
Aims
don't
to
even
do.
know.
Let's bring down a global organization.
Are
in,
there any
like,
other reasons
4
that
sessions.
that anybody else doesn't want to go back to Ridley, or are we just sticking around here exclusively for Miss Dorothy Rose?
Sutton said we're not going back.
Oh, excellent. See, Cordoni and I are always on the same page. Because I say what the page is, and they go, yes.
Ridley wants to meet Brianna Boyle.
Okay, great. Well, also, your brother figure says that you can't go back when there are police everywhere because you got
Yeah,
spooky blood.
Mostly Ridley wants to meet Brianna Boyle.
All
He
right.
really wants to
mean-
meet. I mean, she's famous and she's in the songs that they always sing about. So
Death Marshal. That's it.
Yeah.
Took me a hot
she's a
second.
death marshal too. Even more.
No.
Brianna Boyle. Brianna Boyle
Boyle
has a little badge on.
Yeah, Marshall Boyle.
Marshall Mathers.
That's so cute.
Marshall Boyle.
Are we gonna meet Death Marshall Mathers? All right, go ahead. Start the
Marshall.
episodes. It's not gonna be a good session tonight, just from my end, but it's gonna be great.
Marshall Mathers.
You know, like Eminem. We're moving forward. We're moving forward with our lives.
Anyway, so is there anything else you guys wanted to do in town? We had our little discussion. We had talked to Darrow. Is there anything else you feel like doing, or do we have the gist of it? Are we ready to go?
If I'm not mistaken, I picked up a second gun and some gloves.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think Why Wanted is available in the small town, so I'll get that eventually.
Yeah, unless it's like under 5 script or so, I don't think you're gonna do
It
it.
is under 5 script. It's just it's like the coating, so you don't get hurt by black blood.
Yeah, but would we be able to
think this town
alchemize it? Like,
has-
if we squeeze out that toad, would he happen to have a secretion that we could alchemize into a special solvent to put on our armors?
I mean,
And
you
if
want
not,
to-
why are you discouraging creative gameplay?
I mean, you can absolutely do that, but it's gonna take you a few alchemistry checks to
Great.
Cordoni's down for that.
no. You want
But we started this hike 5 minutes ago, so we'll do it when we get back.
Yeah, no, we'll do it. We'll do it later.
And I think that when Ridley went into the shack real quick with the rocks and the kid, can I say that he grabbed like a really nice looking little, they had like gems, not gems, like really expensive gems, right? Though, but they had like pretty rocks and stuff.
Yeah. You want some quartz? You can get some, you can pocket a quartz at.
Yeah, like
I
a
don't think
really,
anybody's gonna mind.
like a really tiny one though, like that big.
Yeah, a marble size quartz size. That ain't gonna fetch just maybe a halfpenny, but that's it.
That's okay. So as they're hiking up the mountain, because I assume that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I think Sutton took a gander at it and saw that it would take a full ass day to get up
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least 12 hours. At
Jesus
least 12
Christ. So we're
hours,
gonna
yeah.
get there at nightfall, the best time for widows. But we got all our hiking stuff. We got like a little tent we can set up if we want to take a good afternoon nap. But yeah, we're
You got
hiking
your
on
hiking
up.
stuff? Okay.
Yeah, Cordoni's like replaced their like filled up some more whiskey and got some more cigars. You know, just standard.
Yeah.
You know, hacking stuff.
And Ridley has
Cordoni
frozen
is
into
a
a block of
robot.
salt.
I mean, that absolutely makes sense. What?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Damn.
Oh,
we-
Danny's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. I just had to
It
rearrange
just
it,
kicked
we're
me
okay.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's okay. We didn't want you here anyway. So, we have.
What did I say? Damn.
So
son.
I call back
that was me,
Ridley
okay.
from whatever he's doing with his fucking rocks and make sure that he puts his backpack on and he's got some sandwiches in there and everything. What you got there?
What, like, what, this?
Yeah.
I took it from the shack. But they won't miss it. It's tiny, look.
Okay.
But it's not too tiny.
Cordoni,
Yes.
how much money is that worth?
Hey, Zach, how much money is that worth?
A halfpenny.
In Malifaux terms, how much money is that
Yeah,
worth?
they have halfpenny script. They gotta have halfpenny
Do
script.
that.
Is it like 1
I wouldn't be
cent?
surprised.
Or half a cent?
I'm curious
Yeah.
now.
I don't. Yeah, it's not worth a lot.
Relatively little.
Yeah.
Alright, you can keep it.
I think the stone Ridley used to break in, but probably more expensive.
Yeah, and I threw that on the ground.
That's fine, just making sure you're not... Well, I guess they left it behind anyway, so it doesn't matter so much. Everybody ready to go?
Hey.
Cardoni will lift
Yeah.
up, like, the drill. This, however, is worth quite a bit.
Oh yeah, can you use that? And do you have any wire?
Probably.
Yeah, let's work on that together while we go up this mountain.
Work on what exactly, Ridley?
I'll tell you later. And he like glances at Sutton.
I, Deanna, think I know what you're fucking doing with this thing, and I think it's a terrible idea.
I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, but I know what's happening.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm looking forward to finding out.
Alright, Tenha, everybody, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready to roll everything.
Brody, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I got this. I got the fur you found in the mines, right? And it's a little snug, but it's fine. Make it work.
Did Sutton make you sandwiches too?
Yours are better cooked than Ridley's is. I think you like them a little bit more well done.
I'm much appreciated. Much appreciated. It's we got leftover squirrel, and it's delicious.
Do you think we'll meet like a bear while we go up there?
I hope not.
Do bears live in... Wait, does this look like woodsy? Does the mountain look like it has trees, or is it mostly desert?
We're walking up the mountain. We're walking towards the mountain now. We are not just looking at that mountain.
Yeah,
still thinking about going.
I assume this is going on while we
Yeah, y'all got roll 20 open?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
It's in the northern hills. It's cold as shit. It's not.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
So
Yeah,
there's
this-
trees.
This is not as at the bottom there was like a lot of scrubs and Joshua trees and things like that. Up here it's getting like as you go up, the trees kind of disappear and it becomes more like
Rocky and shit.
icy, rocky, icy, you know, that sort of thing. Let me read what I wrote down. Always a member of the background, now standing at the foot of the mountain, the true difficulty of the task becomes clear. The Widow is not the tallest mountain among the 10 peaks, but no less dangerous. Already chilly at the foot, the climb will become icy not long after the beginning. The howling of the wind sounds like a soft wail echoing from the top.
Well, ominous but not insurmountable.
Has anyone here ever climbed a mountain before?
No.
Not once. I can certainly see why there's legends about this place.
Maybe it'll get warmer up there because it's closer to the sun.
Unfortunately, I doubt that.
I'm gonna check. Did we get boots out of that equipment satchel or no?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
you got climbing gear.
Okay, and they're the appropriate traction for like snow and ice and everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I stuffed Ridley's shoes at the end, get a bunch of newspaper wadded into them because these are grown man shoes on a 10-year-old boy.
Grown man shoes. Okay.
Fredoni, you need shoes, or do you
Probably.
have you a shoe person?
I have never worn shoes before, but I'm not opposed to for traction.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't
I
sure
do
if you
have
have
feet.
like cleats down there normally.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, if these are for you then.
I was made to look as close to a person as possible. Just with the added that it takes off the hand. Just hands you the hand.
Cordoni, why were you made to look like a person?
To the best of my knowledge, to better serve customers.
I guess so they're more relatable. Although I do keep trying to gender them because of that specifically.
I do apologize for the confusion.
That's not your
No,
fault.
the confusion's mine.
Do you want this back, or do you want me to hold on to it?
Connie will take the hand back and screw it back on.
Great.
Did you used to have skin?
No. It used to be painted more person-like, though.
Okay. I thought maybe, like, if you had skin, maybe they thought you'd look more like a person or something.
That would be mildly disturbing. My mouth does not move when I talk.
You know, now that you mention it, it doesn't.
Do you have like a
Sometimes
voice
I've not been
box in
ventriloquist.
there?
All right, I stick my hiker boot in the side, and I'm gonna help people start hiking up. Do we have any? Are we doing checks, or we're just going?
Yeah, we're gonna do some checks.
Okay.
You guys start up you're having this conversation, and you are starting your way up the path.
I would like to, before we get into any kind of ongoing challenge or anything, I would like to do a wilderness check to just figure out some routes and things. Mostly I'm trying to see if I get my trigger off to just figure out the best way up this mountain to keep us the safest and the best way to lead people. Because if I, either I just get some information about the trail ahead, or if I get my trigger, then people get some bonuses on checks they make going up the mountain.
This would be very useful.
Sure. Why don't we get a flip from everybody?
Kai.
This TN's going to be TN 9. Deanna first, then CJ, then Tess, then Danny.
Okay, wilderness check, yeah?
Can we...
Yeah, it's gonna be whatever you think is going to help you climb up the mountain.
Can I argue for anything else?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
make a wilderness check.
Yeah, I was about to ask if I could argue for literally anything other than wilderness.
Wilderness is like the go-to. Argue for some other things, and we'll see.
Alright, I got an 11. My trigger didn't go off, though, because it is not a tomes.
Unfortunately,
And
but
I don't
you
have a
did
way to
pass.
make it a tomes with cheating.
And then me next, I got 8.
What kind of
It's a
check
9,
you doing?
isn't it?
It is a 9.
Can you also clarify, just let us know when we hit severe terrain?
Yes. This is over the course of like a 3-hour period. So this is kind of like how well you're doing over the course of a long
Okay, I'm
duration.
just saying, let me know when we hit that point.
Yeah, I ignore severe terrain, and CJ, you don't have to be doing a wilderness check. You can do any kind of check you think would get us up this mountain.
Yeah.
I did wilderness in the interest of getting my fucking
Well, unless I'm like cartwheeling up the mountain, I don't know if acrobatics is gonna do it.
I was gonna do acrobatics too, because I was gonna say like maybe picking out like rocks in the snow to try to see like hopping around on like. What do you think about that?
I'll give you acrobat. Yeah, I'll give you acrobatics. That's quite fine.
If you're cool with acrobatics, I got just a 9.
Yeah,
be a math check?
that's fine. I don't. Okay. I don't think Tess has to.
Oh?
I could try to bewitch the mountain.
No. Okay. Tess, you're gonna give me. Yeah, give me a flip actually.
Can it be maths?
I see the angle of the slope,
how are
and
you
I
gonna
know
use that?
exactly.
I mean,
I don't know.
specifically maybe is like
The right angle.
The exact angle of this path is the best trajectory for my specific weight and distribution.
Mm-hmm. If you want to.
Give me a maths of 14.
Dorothy wouldn't have a fucking
That
hair.
would be better.
You could. I feel like you're pretty athletic too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that probably. I mean, unless that can she do a math?
No, I was joking about maths.
He looks like he's thinking about it though.
I'm considering it.
I failed mine, but I get a card.
I feel like a human sure couldn't, but there's a part of me that's like,
Codoni is...
Cordoni could
Maybe
actually
Cordoni
climb
could.
a mountain with math.
I don't see why not.
So the moral of the story is everybody who failed is going to take 1 ice damage, essentially.
Is it a condition?
You're going to get a condition.
Okay.
What?
So everybody except Cordoni, because that's the benefits of being not alive, is going to get the frostbite condition.
Do I have to flip? And if so, am I allowed to flip maths, or am I flipping something else?
Did you flip your card in general?
I'm yet to flip. That's why I was asking you, like, which stat it would be first.
Math.
I'm happy to do wilderness. I was mostly joking. I'm more than happy to do wilderness.
Yeah, go ahead and do math. Explain the math again, Tess. Because CJ explained it. I want you to explain it.
Oh, so my camera's first. 1 second. I'm going to quickly reset my camera as I'm explaining this.
Yes.
So basically, Cordoni is going to like identify folks that.
Now you're muted. Everything is going wrong.
Technology doesn't like me. Is it back? Are we good?
Back, yeah.
We're good. Finish
Wonderful.
your
Sorry
explanation.
about
I want to know. I want to know how you're
Okay.
mapping way up this mountain.
So Cordoni is using the loose weight, using the compression that each other party member is putting on the snow to work out like the optimal path so that there'll be no chance of any like avalanches or like rocks falling loose from underneath us.
Okay. Sure.
Using like, you know,
Physics.
physics.
Okay, sure. You can try to predict where the ice is with math. Go ahead, Tess. Flip me the card.
There's a 10.
It's a 10? Alright, you don't take the damage. You managed to work it out. Good.
Can we flip toughness to resist frostbite?
No.
We just get it.
We just get it
Yeah,
automatically from being on
yeah,
the
you-
mountain.
From being on the mountain, you're gonna get frostbite.
I would like to. How does frostbite work as a condition? Could you explain it mechanically to me?
Whenever you suffer damage from the cold, you're going to take 1 additional damage.
Okay. I would like to discard the 2 of masks to take the frostbite condition for Ridley. So I don't know if I can double frostbite condition, but he would not take
You absolutely can.
it. Can I? Okay, so I'm taking double frostbite by giving my coat to Ridley, otherwise he will take additional damage this turn, right?
Did you fail your card flip, Ridley?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so you're gonna flip your card first, decide whether you take damage, and then you get the condition. So this time you would only take 1 damage.
Okay. I'm still gonna... One of you is not getting frostbite. Cordoni, you're fine.
I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be Dodie. She needs all her fingers for the gun.
I got some gloves, so I should be alright.
You literally already have frostbite. So I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna take my fur coat off and I'm gonna kind of put it around Dodie so that she has a double layer of fur, make sure she's tucked in on my sleeve.
Okay.
Like, fine.
Despite herself, kind of pulls it closer. She's like, Sutton, I've got a coat. You should probably...
It's completely fine. I've been out in this kind of thing before. I'm not worried about it. Thank you.
You sure you're not cold?
I didn't say I wasn't cold, but I'm doing just fine.
Okay.
I don't like these boots. They're too big.
Did you take the stuffing out of them already?
No.
If they're too big for you, it's because you took the stuffing out. Now, we're not stopping. You're going to have to live with the decisions that you made until the next time we take a rest, okay?
Aww.
Okay. If you guys are good, we're gonna keep on trekking up the mountain. I think at this point you're gonna hear some it's kind of far off, you know.
And coming out of Ridley's hair is Lil Justice.
Little Justice, go, investigate. Go on and do it quietly. I don't want you to get eaten.
You put Lil Justice in the snow and he immediately deep into the snow through the
I imagine
Good
surface.
it's
job
too light.
camouflaging.
I imagine I sit on top of it because they're just like a tumbleweed. They're not particularly heavy.
Go quietly. Go see if you can see what it is.
He rolls in a direction.
And he rolls. He rolls in a direction, and he comes back after a little
I
while.
thought you were gonna say Zach's like, and then he rolls off the mountain.
And then a firm wind picks up and little
blows
Justice is
away.
gone.
Back. Okay. All right, Little Justice. What did you see?
What did I see, Zach?
So Little Justice can't talk.
He can make sounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you we'll do a game of mime and charades.
Yeah,
Oh
good
my
job.
god, I think it's a monster, guys. I'll pick him up and put him back on his head.
Good job. Little Justice would have seen some Horcats that were they're not really gonna be a bother to you because they're kind of like on another path, but they're like hissing at each other. They're hissing at a hole in the ground. They're hissing,
They're hissing at a hole in the ground.
yeah.
Can I do an insight check on the DM to see if that's an important hole?
Like a mood though. I'm just hissing at each other, hissing at a hole in the ground.
Who's the best at getting up trees?
Not I.
Probably not me.
Oh, what check is that?
That's probably an acrobatics check. You think you could climb trees, Ridley?
Yeah, I think I could do it.
You want to see what you want to look down and see what's in that hole?
Heck yeah.
Just get a
I'm gonna
vantage point from over here.
This seems like a bad idea.
I'm a climb
He's not
tree.
going over there. He's climbing a tree right next to us to just look. Just look. He'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Flip me some athletics here real fast.
Alright.
It's kind of cold. Your fingers are kind of like
Athletics,
open up.
not acrobats.
What do you want?
I'm using my AV, right?
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Are you sure one doesn't give you a positive?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Positive twist to all athletic checks. Success on athletic checks gained. Yeah, I'll do the athletics.
Okay, good. Yeah, so it's gonna be TN8 athletics.
10, 8. That's 11, and I get a margin of success.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
So you'll be able to climb up this tree pretty goddamn easy. You scramble up like a squirrel. What do you think a margin of success is gonna give you on a climbing up a tree?
A really good view.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know,
absolutely.
like I can see but I get to dictate what I get to see. I get to see the cats, what's inside the hole, and I also get to see everything around us that might be dangerous.
It's just such a good lookout tree.
It's a very good lookout tree.
It's pretty high.
Okay. Everything around you that might be dangerous. Okay, well you can see let's start with the cats. So we see the cats, and you heard the hissing, you heard the growling, and
What do they look like, lynxes or something?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
describe
like-
how cute these cats are.
big bobcats. They have the big kind of like, not whiskers, but the ruffs. They have shorter tails, and they're white with like leopard spots on them. Bigger than the ones you see back home, but they are both tearing apart a rabbit that they have pulled out of this hole in the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
That's
What a
That's-
letdown.
Those are such cute cats, though. And they're so fat. Okay, what else do I see?
You'll see that you're about a fourth of the way up the mountain.
We are a fourth of the way up the mountain, everyone. We're doing so good. We just can't run into those cats, because then they'll eat us, because they'll think we're trying to steal their rabbit.
What's in the hole?
That was a rabbit hole.
Oh. Not like a human man or anything.
Is there a human man in there?
No, there's baby rabbits though.
Oh!
You guys, we gotta save the baby rabbit.
No,
But you would be
not-
eaten.
I've got to say I love a baby rabbit just as much as the rest, but there's this thing called the circle of life, and
What if they get
just let it
eaten?
happen.
And they will
Hopefully
nourish
they're
the
so
cats.
small that they won't.
Are they
because
pink or they have got fur on it?
They wouldn't
What do you
even
think?
be much
They're
of a
still
snack
wet.
at that size.
They're still wet. Oh, they're so
Oh,
fuzzy.
they're pink because they're got their parents' blood on them. So
God. All right, Dodie, but just so you know, we'll probably hear them screaming as they're ripped apart when we pass them by.
What?
I
Why
hope
are
it don't
children
haunt
like
you.
this?
I hope it don't haunt your nightmares too much. Is there anything else up there?
that's the gist of what you see.
All right, hop on
That's
down
the
into
most
Donnie Arms.
accurate, like being a child. Like, I mean, you do a good job as as accurate being a child I have ever. I used to DM for kids, and my God, some of the things they came out with.
Danny is a child. That's the secret.
Ridley's gonna hop down and land in Sutton's arms.
Oh, okay, yep. I told you to aim for Cardoni, but I could also catch you.
Thanks, Sutton.
Okay. I am a
lowers their arms.
I am a somewhat softer landing. All right.
Yeah,
Everybody,
I didn't want to land on Cardoni's drill.
good point. Good point. It's an excellent point. All right, we continue on, or does anybody need to rest? Are there any kind of ramifications if we don't rest, Fate Master?
If you try to, this isn't a good spot to rest. You know, if you take longer than you need to, you're probably gonna get more frostbite.
Okay. We're gonna keep on moving. No, one thing that my mother always told me is that if you keep on moving, you don't get as cold. So you don't need as many layers. It's excellent. So let's keep on going. I'm thinking at some point before we reach the top, set up before sundown and maybe start a little campfire, have our canopy up so that we can do something about how chilly we're all feeling before we actually meet Madame Tussaud, or whatever her name is. Bridwell?
Brianna Boyle.
Brianna Boyle. Thank you very much.
Sutton, are you from a cold place? Is Minnesota cold?
Minnesota is cold. I am from Montana, which is moderate temperate, I believe. And also some completely flat. But I live in imaginary Montana, which is whatever you believe it to be.
So Montana had lots of snow? That's how your mom said it was cold?
Yes.
Good job, guys.
Yep, sorry, I have not thought deeply about Montana, so I need to think more about that.
All right, we are going to need one more flip because you are hiking your way up the mountain. So Deanna, CJ, Danny, Tess.
I'm gonna try that wilderness check again.
Go for it.
I'm gonna not.
I got the red Joker, which I would like to believe automatically gives me my trigger, right?
Yeah, it's a 14 in every suit, so you absolutely get the trigger.
All right, everyone gets. Is it just a +1 for the next round? I know we've gone back and forth on how exactly it works.
Was it +1?
It's changed occasionally.
What is it written down as now?
I'll look for that in a moment, but it's follow my lead. I'm essentially showing everybody what's up. It's +1 while they're in the environment that I succeeded in.
Okay.
Which would be the entire of the rest of the adventure, I believe. So I don't know if you want to do that.
No, that's fine.
Okay, everybody gets a +1 to literally every check the entire time we are on this mountain.
Nice.
Yeah!
So we're doing the same check we did before, so I would be hopping around.
The same check you did before. Unless you want to try something else. CJ, you're up next. Go ahead and flip me some cards.
Alrighty, let's see how we
Sutton's
do.
just essentially leading people up the trail, doing the good King Wenceslas
12.
thing.
Nice.
With my acrobatics, because I guess I'm doing some sort of like calisthenics or something while I flip around to stay warm.
Well, yeah, there's ice at this mountain, so you step on the ice, you go whoa, keep your footing because you're good at your job, and then you keep on going.
Actually, that's a spectacular point because grace is certainly what I was lacking when I cracked my tailbone. So.
All right, Dambo, you're up.
All right.
Really? You're up.
Oh, jeez. What's the 10?
9.
All right. I think I will. 6. I'll cheat that, I guess. I'll cheat it. I'll cheat in a.
You're which one are you using again?
Acrobatics.
You're using acrobatics? Okay, gotcha.
I mean, I could fail, but then don't I take one more damage?
Well, yeah, you were using acrobatics, not that one that gives you the positive to the flip.
You can use whatever check you want. It doesn't have to be the
I
same
thought I
as other.
had to use the same one as before.
No, it's the same target number as before, but you can use whatever kind of check you want.
Did you not use athletics last time?
No, I used acrobatics because I was saying Ridley was hopping around. I was trying to make it make sense.
Oh, well then, okay.
Okay, I guess I'll use athletics this time then. I guess he'll be
pushing through
moving
the snow.
rocks. Yeah, pushing the snow. Does that mean I get to flip again?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Just trying to be fair.
Stop trying to be fair.
Oh my god.
Everybody, remember you also have a +1 to everything. If that
I
helps.
got the same thing.
Okay.
You get the same card?
I got 2 and 2.
2 and 2? Okay.
They're different
Well,
suits, but they
I
are
was-
in fact.
I was not watching that closely.
And this is another wound?
So you're going to get 2 wounds now.
No, I'm gonna cheat it. If
You're gonna
I
cheat
can
it?
do
Okay.
that. Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking die before we get to the top of the mountain. I'll cheat it with my 6, 7, 8. Is it an 8 or 9?
It's 9.
9.
But you have a
Fucking lose
+1
anyway.
from my success, so you would have.
Yeah, but even with your +1, like, my athletics is lower than my acrobatics originally. That's why I initially used that, so I lose
see.
and I suffered 2 damage. God, I'm gonna die before we get up there.
You'll be fine. You also have a doctor in the party, so relax, Danny. So
I'm at 3.
you're fine.
Half your hit
Tess,
points
you're
would be
up. Your
cool.
last one.
Yep. I think we'll go with athletics because Deanna's kind of showing the way. I kind of like snow plow through, to kind of, you know.
Well, there you go, man. Go for it.
I think that's the vibe.
Ridley falls and cracks his head.
It's gonna be a 40.
14, absolutely.
Damn
You,
it.
And you get a margin of success.
absolutely. Fly your way through the snow, and it is good. And it's great.
Kind of,
Okay.
you know, that Coney's very heavy and just gonna push all snow out in front of is like a path that people can walk behind.
Mm-hmm.
Cordoni's a snowplow.
Is this a
Cody is
matter of
just-
terrain, or what is this exactly?
It's a matter of being in the cold. It's a matter of keeping your footing. It's a matter of dealing with the elements. You know, because each flip is a 3-hour span of time, so a lot of things could happen.
Okay.
It's being up hiking in, you know,
Can I
not
use
well-maintained trails, you know, not
my
you know.
red joke? I know I've got my trigger for my red joker. Would I be able to also give somebody advantage on a later check? Because what I want to do is take Ridley, because he's eaten shit twice now, is take his coat and either like strap him to Cordoni's back, who I know can take him, or just have him on my back or something like that, so we can just hoist him and he'll get some kind of bonus to his flip. Would we be able to do that?
Because he's not walking.
Well, you've been eating shit a lot.
Yeah.
So you want to carry a child on your back for...
I'm thinking maybe Cordoni does it. Cordoni's not going to keep him warm, though, is my concern.
Or
Me is
alternatively,
pretty cold.
Cordoni, can
I-
you, like, boil a kettle inside your stomach to, like, produce some warmth?
Actually, I do have the coffee machine there.
Yeah, so you can
So,
produce some
theoretically-
warmth. And then we can just, like, strap Ridley to your front. You know, like when you walk with a toddler and you got, like, his feet are on
I
your
don't need
feet?
to be strapped. Just give me a little bean bag of hot water. I can walk.
I can give you a hand of coffee.
Yeah, I'll take some coffee.
Can you give Ridley a hand? Just one of my hands filled with coffee.
Coffee will stunt your growth, so I'd watch out.
The non-whiskey
Well,
hand,
so will
obviously.
Diane, so I guess I'll take my chances.
I feel like
would also
just
probably
holding a coffee is not going to give you a bonus on your check.
He's drinking it.
All right. Well, if your pride won't allow a bonus on that check, we're gonna move on to the next one, I think.
So while you guys are trudging through, while you guys are trudging through, you're gonna come across a. Let me double check. You're going to.
Two
Yeah, come
enormous
across an
rabbits
ice
ripping
wall.
apart a baby cat.
No. But you are going to, like the exterior of the mountain, where there's like the ground, or there's a drop off on your left and a kind of solid wall of ice on your right.
Okay.
And you're gonna be able to see your reflections in this wall of ice. And as you're walking, you know, the ice isn't perfectly smooth, you know, it kind of like bends in and bends out at certain points. So it's like, sometimes you begin to look, you look taller, sometimes you look shorter, sometimes you look, you know, fatter, sometimes you look skinnier. But then as it goes on, you start to look older too. like Cordoni starts getting like rust, around the metal bit starts getting rusty and like more cracks and everything. Sutton, you start to get like kind of frail, like really really skinny. Dorothy, you get a lot of like wrinkles all on your face and sagging skin and everything.
Ridley's got zits everywhere.
Yeah, what do I
Beauty.
You got a huge set of gross leathery wings.
like a monster?
You turn into the
Yeah.
Minotaur right there.
Huge.
While we're walking through, can I do a quick hand check to check the frailness of my fingers IRL as we're walking past this?
Yeah, go for it.
I
Would
do
you-
I'm
that.
gonna pull out my. So I've got my little makeup kit, which probably has a compact mirror, and Dorothy's like, and pulls out a compact mirror, just like really kind of tries to be subtle about it. Just like trying to look and see if I've got wrinkles everywhere. Am I a Lana Del Rey song already?
I don't like how Zach is not responding to either of our questions.
Are you waiting for us to also react to it? Is that what you're waiting for, Zach?
I'm just waiting for you guys to stop talking.
Okay.
We're waiting for you to tell us what we see.
Oh, do you see what you see in the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your mirror is perfectly smooth, so you're gonna see what you look like. What do you look like?
Do we look
Beautiful.
old?
No,
Ha-
not in the mirror.
It's just in the ice. The ice is reflecting the future.
Ridley will reach out, trying to get the big wings that are in the reflection. No wings, I assume.
Mr. DM, from any stories of the Northern Hills that Cordoni has heard, is there any knowledge that Cordoni would have that Tessa definitely does already have about the fortune-telling potentials of the Northern Hills?
Why am I getting frail? Are they telling me I'm gonna stop lifting when I'm old? Is that my fortune being told?
The most horrific ending.
Yeah.
Fortune telling.
Like anything about like some of the more mystical, weird-ass elements of the Northern Hills, because I know they're magical as fuck, but Cordoni, I don't know. Cordoni knows they're magical as all fuck.
Why don't you tell me what Cordoni would know, because this is news to me.
Well, like more like the Northern Hills obviously are full of an awful lot of some of the most potent fortune tellers in Malifaux.
Okay.
So do I know anything about that? I'm assuming Cordoni doesn't, but like, have I heard anything?
Flip me a history check, I guess.
Like just any like books or rumors or anything kind of
Yeah,
vibe?
let's do some history. Why not?
I flipped to 1, so that's gonna
Well,
be
the go-to is 8, so unless if
Give
there-
a plus
I think
7.
my rule is like unless there's like stakes, it's gonna be an 8.
Mhm.
That's kind of what I've decided. So,
Nah, okay, I flipped to 1.
all right. So yeah, I don't think you know anything.
I think it'd be fair for you to go, that looks magical.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that looks magical, but more only like, do I have any of the Tessa knowledge of what magic it could possibly essentially be?
Speaking of character knowledge versus player knowledge, what's the marching order of
I'm
us all?
assuming Cordoni's up front because,
I'm
Or
up front
you.
because I'm leading with my wilderness check, but you can be up there with me if you like.
yeah, because I mentioned Cordoni was kind of like clearing ice and snow, so it
Great.
could make sense to that.
Is anyone
have
behind
a-
Ridley?
Yeah, Dorothy will be, because with the gun, she usually tries to either take up the second to front or rear. So,
I have a question. Can we see each other's reflections as well?
What do you think?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
So
Okay.
I can see that like Sutton looks frail, and that Ridley's Neverborn transformation has gone further. So I can see that in the reflection.
Yeah, if you guys decide.
if you're looking like back behind you, I guess.
Yeah,
I get to
Sutton
see
sees jack
everybody's.
shit because she's just like, we need to move across this quickly, or else Ridley is going to fall off the mountain, and we
Yeah, Ridley will stop, turn to the reflection, and he'll be like looking at, like he'll be feeling the wings with his hands, and he's like looking real closely, like he's really curious about what it looks like. You said monster. Okay, I don't really like big leather wings, like big fuzzy legs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, sure.
Big horns. Ridley would like look at this and just be like, is this like a mirror to the future? And he'll look over and he'll see Dodie's and look at her face and like compare. He's like looking between the two.
Have you ever met anyone who looks like that, Ridley?
No, never.
Me either.
And I don't got wings, so I don't even know if this is real.
Well, they look awfully powerful.
Yeah, but they also look really hard to hide.
Yeah.
Cordoni, we gotta polish you, or you're gonna look bad.
I do require regular maintenance, yes.
Maybe this is just a mirror of our unmaintained future. Because, I mean, I don't anticipate Cordoni falling into disrepair. I don't anticipate Miss Dorothy Rose ever having such visible wrinkles.
Yeah, Dodie washes her face every day.
I do take awfully good care of it.
She
What
uses
does
something
Brody
called
look like?
hyaluronic
Brody, I was
acid.
about to mention Brody. Brody he's
Got a leg
he's
blown
pretty- he's
off from
pretty
the
much-
mines.
He's missing limbs. He's got like mechanical stuff coming out of him. He's got the pickaxe strapped to his back, and he just looks tired and bent the fuck over. But he's like, "Oh, Ridley, we gotta keep moving, guys. We can't stop here. Let's have a chat upstairs. Come on, let's keep going. We don't gotta look too hard at this."
Dorothy will like put a hand on Ridley's like back to kind of not push, but just kind of it's cold.
All right.
Can I do a scrutiny check on Brody? Just because he didn't seem like, whoa, Ridley looks insane. He was like, let's stop looking at this. Like, did it
Yeah,
seem
go
like,
for it.
oh yeah, this is what I anticipated Ridley looking like this whole time? Not just like a dude with little horns, but full. Has he seen something that looks like this before, I guess?
Yeah, go for it.
Let me check what my scrutiny is.
Scrutiny.
Not good. Alright, I have a +0.
I think I'll set this a little bit lower. I think this might be TN6.
TN6? Okay, great. I have
Yeah.
a +0, so I'm not gonna succeed. I got exactly 6. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy to say.
I mean, he's nervous as fuck about like keeping you guys moving. Hey, let's keep moving. Let's not ask too many questions. Let's keep going.
It may be worth trying to find potentially a small cave or outcropping. Nothing too large, or else wildlife may take up refuge, but some place to set up a campfire.
Yeah, little exclamation point dings over Sutton's head for a quest that she will go down later when Brody and she can be in a quiet room alone to have a discussion. But do we have 1/4 of the mountain left after this, or are we pretty much at the top after this?
You have 2/4 of the mountain left after this.
Okay, so do we want? I feel like we should do the campfire closer to the top, or else we'll just get frostbite again, unless you want to do a doctor check on our boy here.
I would like to, but if he's okay to push on a little bit longer, I could do it.
I'm
check.
okay. I'm
When we
okay
set
to
up
push
camp?
on. Yeah.
I think
Siege is muted.
we renegotiated the doctor check deal, so it's like once per scene. And unless you guys have like issues against it, we're gonna like a scene is probably the whole mountain.
Oh, okay. So it's not like we're gonna do 6 doctor checks on Dorothy Rose, but that was also after. Yeah.
I mean that was after you were out of danger, so I'm gonna let that slide. This one you're still very much in the middle of things, so I'm gonna.
And Siege,
Yeah,
I think
we were sort of,
okay,
I
you go.
guess,
Sorry.
yeah, sort of after dramatic time, in a way, not really, like, yes and no, because we were like, yeah, do we have the safety to stay here for 6
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
You
We
were out of
effectively
danger,
took
but
not a short rest, not a long rest, but a moderate rest.
Medium rest.
Yeah.
but yeah, we'll keep on going. I think at this point we'll have like a interlude. Okay, I'll let you do 2 doctor checks. One pre-interlude, one post-interlude.
Okay.
Yeah. because
That
this is
means there's something up there that is gonna kill us.
Well then, okay. Well, we seek out, like, we're not necessarily. Maybe we'll do a little fire or something. We're not trying to beat the frostbite right now. We're just trying to find a
Yeah,
little place to
you're-
set up for a doctor check. Then.
yeah.
I'm
you're-
happy to wait till we get further up and people want.
No,
more chance of
God
getting
is saying
ready to
we're
freeze
in
there.
danger. So if we want to take the opportunity now,
Well, I'm gonna break it up to like, because each scene is like, or each duration is like 3 hours. So I'm trying to be a little more not realistic about it, but I don't know.
Yeah, the rules is like.
It's
Once an
once
hour.
per hour.
So I think if there's like gaps of reasonable time in between.
Yeah, but it's like you're going up the mountain, so I'll let you have like a break now, and you can kind of burn some of your resources now, and then you can burn some of your resources later as well.
can doctor checks also break through conditions?
Yes.
Great.
It depends. Certain conditions, not every condition.
Frostbite?
No,
No.
not frostbite.
What about like being in a
Because you'll
warm
just
room?
get it again. Yeah.
If you're out of the cold, frostbite goes away, but you're very much in the cold now.
Okay.
You can't plaster frostbite.
Well, okay.
If
None
they're
of that
bleeding
surgery
out,
is going to cure some frostbite.
if they're bleeding out or poisoned, I can fix that.
Yeah,
But I can't really fix frostbite.
Okay.
I'm out of whiskey.
All right.
I
So
can't offer
what
you
are we
Curtis
doing?
hand, you're a little bit far away.
Are we stopping
yeah.
or are we going?
Find a little outcropping, I think, and let's get you checked out.
Yeah, I get Cordoni to use their drill arm to make essentially like a little hollowed out little space for us to sit down in a big pack of snow. Just so we have someplace to sit with an overhang.
Get out of the wind. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because it's blowing, but it's not like it's a constant. I don't want to say breeze, a little bit stronger than a breeze, but you know, constantly wind blowing.
Sorry,
Who's
three
going?
people spoke at once. So I didn't hear
Everyone's
anything
waiting.
that happened.
You can go, Dodie. What were you about to
I
say?
was just saying, while they're waiting, Dodie's gonna shrug off the extra jacket and kind of drape it across folks, anyone who's sitting down. So Sutton, if Sutton's there, Ridley. That's it. It's just kind of thinking.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna do a quick doctor flip.
Yeah, how did you get fucked
Absolutely.
up, Ridley? Did you just like face plant into ice? How did you actually get wounded by this?
I think that probably the first time he tried to hop on a rock and he fell forward and scraped his face up. And then the second time he tried to do it, he fell back and hit his head, and he's got like a little, yeah. So he's pretty scraped up. So he'll dig out some like band-aids out of his pocket, and he'll just like put them on his face. He doesn't really ever do any like. I don't feel like he ever does any like actual
Antiseptic.
antiseptic or like anything like that. He just puts them on and thinks that's good enough.
And then Cordoni will
Heal
sit
it
Ridley down. I got a 7, so that's gonna heal you 1.
Okay.
Because I want to save cheat cards for further up when we probably need a doctor for a little bit more pressing issues.
Yeah.
So as you kind of stick it on, Cordoni will pull it off, like douse it with a little bit of alcohol, and kind of actually properly attach it to you instead of just on. Like the blood will clot it there, that's fine. It's not the
Yeah.
attitude we're going with.
Yeah, as long as you, Brody's gonna roll up and say, yeah, as long as it's, as long as you're not gonna get hurt, we appreciate you, Cordoni. Thank you.
You're most welcome. It does still hurt.
Well,
Yeah.
Melts
It
the
does.
iron slightly.
this
Sorry.
iron is cheap.
Oh, while we're here, and he'll lean in, he'll look over and see Dodie and Sutton talking. So he's like, while we're here, do you think you could attach like a little wire to this little quartz? Like about the size of a, and he'll pick up Cordoni's finger and be like, about the size of maybe like this finger here.
I most certainly can. What is your intention with this?
Well, don't tell Sutton, okay?
Cordoni's head, like, tilts slightly.
You gotta promise not to tell Sutton, and then I'll tell you, Cordoni.
Cordoni's, like, pulling wire out of, like, their pouch. MS.
I'm thinking maybe, you know, when we meet Brianna Boyle, you know, with the legend and all that, like, she's really, like, lacks presents and stuff, because that's what you give at, like, weddings. So maybe we could give her a present and she'll talk to us.
Codoni's, like, prying around with the wire, and then Codoni's kind of just... The head moves without any of the rest, and it kind of just... locks up. Not a cat in Hell's Chance.
Not a what?
Not a cat in Hell's Chance.
What does that mean? Does that mean you'll help me?
You have the same chance of me helping you as a cat does getting out of hell.
Cats don't go to hell.
Yes,
Cats
they
go
do.
to heaven.
Cats go to hell. All of them.
That's mean. All cats are nice.
All cats hate people, Ridley.
Well, those cats that were eating that rabbit down there. Anyway, the point is, Cordoni, please help me. I want to do this.
You are aware the legend says that she kills everyone who marries her, yes?
I ain't gonna marry her. I'm too young for that.
So your intention is a ring?
Yeah, 'cause, like, she likes rings, clearly. It's just a present.
I am not sure that is the best course of action.
Well, can we make a necklace or something? Please? I want to give her something nice if she's gonna listen to us, you know? I assume we're not just gonna waltz right in there and just kill her.
I'm not entirely sure it's the same as talking to someone in a bar.
Well, how do we know unless we try?
I will hand Ridley the wire. I've seen you make bombs. If you want to give her a present, it's from you.
Okay, we'll take it. This cat's getting out of hell.
This entire conversation, Cordoni's stomach has been wide open because I got the coffee pot
Yeah.
out of it and made some coffee for me and Dodie to warm up a little bit.
Cordoni, do you know who made you?
Yes.
You do? Who is it? Is it Shiloh?
Shiloh bought me.
Well,
I
who
was-
made you?
Let me double check notes for the guy's name.
I think you said Lawrence?
Lawrence, yeah, I believe it was Lawrence.
Yeah, sure.
I think if I wrote down a surname.
Sorry, am I not supposed to bring this up yet?
No, you asked me about Montana earlier, and I was like, oh, you're reaching for backstory. This is not a part of the backstory that I have elaborated upon.
No, I'm just trying to remember.
Mom always said.
Well,
I'm
we were
just trying
too
to
poor
remember
to have coats, but I don't know if it was in Montana.
You're like, I was just saying we all need to be warm, okay? Come on.
A man named Lawrence in a shop in Malifaux.
Have you ever gone and visited him again?
He's dead.
Oh. Is that like
Shop
your
burned
dad?
down. I believe he thought I was his wife.
What? Did you marry him?
No.
Then how are you his wife if you never even married him?
Soul stones are powered by the dead.
So you had his wife's soul stone inside of you.
I am his wife's soul stone.
Oh. So yeah, so you're like his wife then. Or are you Cordoni? I don't understand.
I am Cordoni. I do not know the woman she was.
Well, maybe when we get back to Ridley, or it was Malifaux. That's kind of far away, huh?
In Malifaux.
Maybe we could go visit the shop.
The shop's no longer there.
Maybe we could go visit the ashes of the shop.
That we could. Shortly after the shop burned down, I went into hiding and I was bought by Shiloh.
Do you miss Lawrence?
Not really. I do not know him. He disassembled me about 12 times.
Wait, so he disassembled you and put you back together, and every time you forgot him?
He was trying to bring back his wife. Each time that came back, it was me. Though I do apparently speak the same languages.
I guess she spoke a lot of languages then, huh?
3.
Oh, was that one you spoke in the mines one? I can't... What is it called? It was like...
Flush.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad he failed to bring back his wife.
I am too.
I like you better. And he's like fiddling with the ring as he says it.
I still think a ring's a bad idea.
Then I'll make it for her thumb. No, I'll make it for her toe.
That does sound marginally better.
Have you been storing the coffee grounds in the same place you keep the whiskey? Because this tastes interesting.
No.
Whiskey coffee's absolutely a thing.
Is it? I've
Would you
never.
like some whiskey for the coffee?
No,
I
thank
mean,
you.
if you got whiskey for coffee, that's what they put in the, those St. Bernards in the mountains.
It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the barrels.
Exactly.
Is that real? Does that really happen?
I am not a Saint Bernard, but yes.
I mean, I've heard stories, so.
Do dogs go to hell too?
No, dogs go to
Depends on the
hell.
dog.
Really.
Well, it depends really if you think animals have souls or not. It's very complicated, but we don't have to get into
Of
that.
course
right
they
now.
do. That ain't
Yeah,
complicated.
but Dodie, what were you gonna say?
Nothing, definitely not about animal souls. Cordoni, could I have some of that whiskey in my coffee, please?
I can
And
confirm
Even little
animals do
Justice
indeed
has
have
a soul. Take it.
animals do indeed have souls, and I'll hand over the hand of whiskey.
Thank you. Just puts the shots worth in the coffee.
Little Justice
Pass it to
demonstrates his
Dodie.
soul by in your hands going.
Yeah, look, of course this little guy has a soul.
I don't know if he counts as an animal though. Honestly, I
Cats
don't
don't
know.
have souls, Ridley.
Yes, he does.
Well, nope, I don't know that. Never mind.
There's a very good way to tell what does and what does not have a soul.
If you kill it, powers a battery.
If you kill it near me.
Yeah, well, but that's a kind of you will know if it had a soul at that point.
Exactly.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe we don't have to traumatize the kids with that experiment, Cordoni.
I can confirm cats do indeed have souls.
Right. Well, are you? How's your face doing, Rid?
It's better.
Okay.
We put some stuff on it, and of course, a band-aid.
You ready to go? Are you guys chugging your? What is it? Is it Scottish, French coffee? Somebody's got the coffee.
I got coffee. Do you want some?
Well, you're not having any whiskey in your coffee. Is the thing, though. You've tried that. I think we're good.
But
with
it
this
probably
coffee.
warmed me up.
I don't think it would. Honestly, I think that you're doing just fine.
He did have frostbite.
I
Yeah,
did
how
have
much-
frostbite.
Whiskey
How
is
many
good.
frostbite does everybody have?
Two. Have we been gaining frostbite each time?
Yeah,
you
you
failed.
Oh, each.
No, you got a frostbite after the first time. You got a frostbite after the second time.
Oh, then I would have taken Ridley's frostbite the second time. So then I have 4,
Okay.
and you two
I
should
have-
have 2. I think
One
no,
each
you
of
should.
them.
I took yours the first time. I took Ridley's the second time. So you should
Yeah,
each
they
have
don't
1.
have
Does
one.
that mean I would go up one because I went down 2 the second time?
Sutton, you have to discard a card to take conditions. Is that correct?
Yeah. So I'll discard the 3 rounds to take Ridley's. So they should
each
each
of you
only
have-
have 1 each, and I would
Yeah.
have 4.
So yeah, you take the damage and then gain frostbite. So Ridley would have taken 2 damage and then gained another frostbite, which Sutton would then take. So Sutton now has 4 frostbite. Ridley
Oh,
has
so
1.
I would still take the 2 damage.
Yeah. Ridley
Okay.
has 1. Dorothy has 1. And Cordoni is non-living, has 0 frostbite.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
I want to look at the Pioneer,
That's the
because
benefits
I'm
of
pretty
being
sure I have
non-living.
something that lets me ignore this shit, but I think it's just for movement. It's just inconvenient. Yeah, I'm unimpeded, that's all.
I think everybody, now that Cordoni, has a drill for an arm, and Dodie can raise dead people, that I should also tell you all something. And he'll kick his boots off. I don't want to wear these boots anymore.
Hey, Ridley, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that.
Why? I feel like it's important to be honest with my friends.
Ridley.
You are aware I am the doctor that looks after Ridley, yes?
Yeah, we've talked about this before.
Wait, does Dodie know I have?
Yeah, we've had a group conversation about this.
And,
Well, then it's perfect. He can start strapping him to his
and I
backpack.
mean, Ridley just outed me in front of you, so I guess we're fine.
Oh. I thought you
Wait,
knew.
Dorothy can raise the dead? What?
No, that's not true.
With
Sorry.
her rousing
Exaggeration
performances, she can fair raise the dead with her rousing performances.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Please don't
No,
tell
like-
anyone.
Because she's loud.
All right, Dorothy.
Cody's gonna take the
Miss-
whiskey
Miss
away
Wesson?
from Ridley.
Miss Wesson, let's agree to keep the secret about Ridley, and we'll agree to keep the secret about you. Does that sound fair?
I would have kept the secret about Ridley anyway.
And
Brody's
I would
good at
love the
keeping
same
secrets.
for you.
Because he really likes you anyway.
I feel like I've said this an unusual amount of times over the past few days, but just on the record, I'm not a resurrectionist.
I never took you for one. Don't worry. I never suspected until like a minute, and then my doubts were cleared, so it's fine. But anyway, you guys are taking your time inside this little hollowed out patch of
Well, we
snow.
were about to leave.
You're about to leave. So in that case, I think we're about to. Who has the highest notice?
Probably
Nice
so.
notice for AV.
Yeah, for AV.
No, my cunning sucks. I only have a +1. This doesn't work like a
Oh.
D&D ranger, unfortunately.
No.
I, 3 is-
3? Okay, why don't you two guys flip me a card real fast?
Sure.
In different
Yeah, you can
systems,
do
I have a
that.
great notice, but I'm not at all cunning.
Ooh, nice job.
14.
And I've got, oh goodness, I've also got a 14.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
We're on it. We are like the most hyper alert. We're like,
I think you guys would have heard some shuffling outside, but you're not entirely sure if it's the wind or if it's the some snowbanks rattling around. It could be the sport cats that were down there, but there was something moving around, you know.
Dorothy absolutely, not like points, but absolutely unhooks the holster, has the hand on the gun.
I don't think... No, Brody's not going to tell anybody, Dodie. I think... Miss Dorothy Rose. I don't think that we need to bring a gun.
No. I thought I heard something outside. Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, there's something out there.
And Brody's like,
Ridley will run to the edge of the cave and look out.
you guys
Or the
heard?
cropping.
Didn't hear anything?
I could take a peek out.
Ridley's all right.
What is out there?
Ridley has thrown himself in front of the cats. What does Ridley see?
So you take a peek outside. You don't see. It's all relatively quiet. I don't think you're gonna see anything, but it's pretty on the quiet side right now.
Where was the direction of the shuffling?
Just outside of the cave. It was maybe up ahead a little bit, but
Like shuffling is in something moving through the snow or something flapping like fabric or...
yeah, some flapping of fabric, I think.
I love the guesses happening in the chat right now. I don't know what...
That was from a previous discussion when I said some plants have souls.
Oh, okay.
You'll hear some flapping of fabric, I think.
Maybe it's like somebody else is here too.
It's still going on as you're sitting here and you're listening around and really taking time to sit down. You definitely hear the flapping of fabric, but that's up ahead, up the trail.
Should we scout ahead?
Well, we can push on. Maybe we should do so with a little bit of subtlety if possible.
It may take us a little bit longer, but
Yeah, stealthing
I think
in
I might
snow
agree with
is
that.
difficult, but we can do our best, absolutely. Brody, how are you at stealth?
I'm I can absolutely stealth. You know, it's easy. You just crouch down. You're good. I'm just checking
Not even
Brody's
gonna do a
stats real
scrutiny
fast, but
check
he's
on
good.
that one. We're gonna... He's gonna be
Brody has
able to-
only ever played Skyrim for his stealth.
I know I sent his stats in the chat real fast. I'm gonna double check his stats, but he's decent at stealth.
Okay. So
Or
we're
claims he is
gonna
anyway.
stealth our way up and then have our two noticers noticing it up.
Yeah, let's do it.
I would also like to stress I am made of clockwork. I am not the quietest.
Okay, well you're gonna be in the back of the group with Brody.
Mhm.
And the stealthier among you are gonna be at the front.
I
Okay,
am
let's sneak.
bulletproof, but
He has no stealth.
Okay.
He has a
so
plus
you
0 to
guys-
stealth. Very proud of you, Brody.
Yeah, Brody has 0 to stealth.
Yeah.
I think he actually has a -1. But
okay, I'm better at stealth than Brody.
His cunning is 0. His cunning is 0. Oh no, that was the old one. His cunning is
Yeah,
-1, indeed.
yeah, his cunning is -1. So he's going to. Tell me again what's happening. You guys are stealthing up the mountain.
We're gonna stealth for a little bit until we see what was making that noise, with the loudest among us hanging near the back. Which might also include me. No, I got a plus 0.
I actually have a better stealth than you then.
Yeah, Brody and I are gonna be at the back while we have the scouters who could see going a little bit ahead. But we're not too far back because we're punch him up in case that fabric.
He's very elegant at clockwork.
Okay, so who's up front?
Probably me and Dodie.
Thorfield.
So you two kind of walk. You're creeping along. I'm not going to call for any stealth checks. You're creeping along, going up the mountain, up the trail and everything, and then it's going to be like kind of a ledge. Like it's going up, and then it's flat up top. So you guys creep up top. I assume you're like kind of like going up the ledge and everything. You peek your head over, and that's when a strong gust of wind is going to blow past you guys and blow past Ridley's head. And then you know who's sitting on top of Ridley's head?
No!
Little Justice is going to
Why would you do this?
off of Ridley's head.
I catch him.
I'm gonna try and grab him.
Yeah. We got everybody. Well, okay. Who's trying to catch him? I'm trying to catch him. If he gets past Ridley, I'm also trying to catch him.
Purposeful.
I mean, if I see it, but if I had time to react, I'd try, but...
It kind of hits you both at the same time and blows a tumbleweed who is blown by the wind off of the head. Why don't you go ahead? No, I think what's going to have to happen is, what's going to have to happen is you guys are going to miss. Okay, so it's going to blow down the hill. It's going to blow down a little bit past Sutton and Brody and Cordoni. Brody is going to care about Little Justice in the rare moment that will make Ridley happy. He's going to dive after Little Justice.
You kill Brody.
Yeah, kill Brody and Little Justice in one fell swoop.
Oh, kill Brody to save Little Justice.
See, I was talking to Zach today, and I was like, we like to be sad. Throw some tragedy in there. Attack Brody, and he's like, all right. Brody throws himself off the mountain.
He doesn't throw himself off the mountain.
Trying to catch Little Justice.
But he does dive a few steps to catch Little Justice. And that's when Brody unfortunately gets jumped by 2 robots.
Robots?
Robots.
Ice robots on these here mountains?
Not ice robots, but there are robots who come out of the snow. I know. I hate that this is a little contrived, but it's a little contrived. But they come out the snow and will kind of grab Brody.
Pardon? What the fuck?
Look like.
What do they look like?
Before we can get a
interlude.
good look at him, they take him and they jump off the side of the mountain, and the scene is over.
This is an interlude, so it's fine. But 2 like humanoid robots, so they do have the legs, they do have a head-shaped organ on top of them. They're heavily modified, but not like engineered beautifully. So they have loose wires, they have loose armor, they have just like the things that they absolutely need. But they do jump out and grab Brody. Brody catches Little Justice, lands in the snow, like, ugh, and that's when they jump him. But they do. Cordoni!
Can we flip initiative? What the fuck? I I'm standing next to Brody. I'm gonna hit one of them in the face immediately.
No, don't. Let Cordoni do something first.
But they are, one of them is pointing, like a gun that's like attached to their arm at you. And they do say, oh, it closed. The fucking thing closed. The voice changer that I was using. It closed. But they do say, stand back.
Wow.
Your companion will be unharmed if you return the ancestor to us.
I'm afraid we do not have... I, for one, do not have any ancestors.
I mean,
What's an ancestor?
people who came before you.
What the fuck is going on here?
What are you looking for?
Why are you
Our
here?
ancestor.
Let go, Brody. He's not old enough to be your ancestor.
Your companion is valuable to you. Our ancestor is valuable to us.
Well, do we have your ancestor?
One of them has like Brody like locked down, and Brody's like, "What the? Let me go! Let me go!" And he,
Can you
he's struggling a bit.
describe this ancestor to us?
The ancestor is in the clearing up ahead.
Oh, thank God. I thought that you were talking about scraps. This is still a very strange situation.
So you need help?
Yes.
Then, if you let our friend go, we can all work together?
Retrieve the ancestor first. Your companion will be freed.
You see, we need our companion to retrieve the ancestor.
Incorrect. Retrieve the ancestor first.
Wait.
Your companion will be freed.
I'm willing to take a bullet or two, Sutton, if you desire.
Brody, how are you doing?
Why don't we go see what this ancestor thing is?
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe we should help him.
Brody, how you doing?
I'd prefer if you go do what they say.
Okay, so you do want us. You don't want us just to. You
I
want
didn't
us
expect
to.
this when I came at the mountain. I did not expect to get jumped. I did not expect.
Okay, do you want us to move quickly through this issue or to cooperate with them?
The one that is on top of him has a gun pointed to Brody's head. They're both kind of identical, but one of them is pointed at you. The one that's on top of Brody is pointed at Brody's head.
All right, okay, we're gonna go look at what this ancestor thing is.
Yeah,
Let's
just
go.
don't hurt him.
Your companion will be unharmed if you return the ancestor.
What does the ancestor look like so we can retrieve it?
Quadrupedal.
Is
A
it
machine.
A machine.
4 limbs?
I'm gonna hand them screws.
Screw, sorry, I misnamed your robot friend.
The schematic of this machine does not match our ancestor.
I'm gonna put screws back on the ground next to Cordoni.
Come on, let's go see what they're trying to get.
Yeah. Alright.
We'll be back.
We will wait. We have waited. We will remain waiting.
They just do that to everybody who comes up the mountain.
Sounds like they've been waiting for somebody to come by and help them, and for some reason, something in their programming says that they have to hold people hostage to do it. I don't know anything about machines. Let's go. Quickly.
They're not very nice.
Cordoni, do machines have intentions and feelings?
Are you asking me if I have emotions?
I'm
not sure what you are.
They work a little differently than you do, don't they?
Depends how they are powered.
I mean, you've never said incorrect, so
I say that to you on a regular basis.
not like that. You say it because you're a little shit, which is different. How do we
They
know
just
that when
keep
we
it
go
going.
farther up there, we're heading up? But how do we know that when we're away, they're not gonna just shoot him in the head?
They're within sight of you. That little pasture that you stuck your head over. It's within sight of where they are.
The pasture that we stuck our head over.
That Ridley and Dorothy stuck their head over.
Is that where they? Okay.
I'm willing to trust them in the sense that they don't really seem capable of non-straightforward paths of thought.
They seem more automata than...
Yeah, and we gotta do whatever they say in order to help Brody.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
All right, you guys roll up. It happens again. The strong wind that is currently blowing off of the pasture, but you're more prepared for it this time. Like Ridley, you have your hat. You know, Dorothy, you have your wig.
My wig.
You don't wear a wig. That is all natural.
Dorothy doesn't wear a wig. But you guys do get up on top. It is strangely there's a blizzard going up here. It does feel kind of like contained to this area, but you are going to see a few tents. There's 2 tents and a few like mounds of snow, and the entrance to the tents is like flapping in the breeze.
Maybe I should put my shoes back on for this one.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
I also don't think people live out here for too long. The tents are likely empty.
I mean,
What if they're not?
Are the tents the same as the ones that we had in our package?
No.
No? Okay, well then I don't know who the fuck these people are.
These look significantly older. Like they've been sitting here for a long time. They're really torn up. Like one of them is barely a tent anymore. One of them is like actually has most of it down, you know, like all 3 sides, the front's open. But one of them is torn open, you know, and flapping.
Do they look to be made of like cloth or like animal hide and bone?
Like burlap, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's start looking. We gotta find this quadrupede.
Wilderness check for footsteps and shit.
I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna ask for a wilderness check, but I am going to, unless you really want to. But
No, I don't have to. It's just,
Yeah,
I'm
look
looking for
around.
evidence of recent activity. My notice sucks, so I don't want to listen. I'm just gonna see. Is there anybody around? Are there footsteps? Are there like big Yeti footsteps leading into that tent that we should be prepared for, or like little wheels or something?
looking around, there's not going to be any footprints, but this place
there
is
is
like
a blizzard
constantly
happening.
blowing. Yeah, it's constantly blowing, but there's no footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Are there like wheel tracks or anything that are more embedded in the ground than like the new fallen snow?
No, I'm gonna say no on that one.
Nothing
Courtney's gonna-
quadrupedal? Okay.
You get the sense that it's relatively untouched.
Okay. Why didn't...
Look around. Sorry, man.
No, I'm just wondering why those robots didn't come up here themselves and get their ancestor if they're so fucking concerned about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't they? That's a good question.
Cordoni,
Go ahead.
step back a little bit in case this is just some like shut down robots automatically tent or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think why they wouldn't want to be up here themselves.
Yeah, so there's like a half torn open tent that's like halfway there. The stakes are still on the ground, and then there's like one more that's still together. So which one are you exploring first?
One that's still together, I think.
One still together? Okay.
I'm just gonna say the lead in case something jumps us with a knife.
Okay. Cordoni goes in first.
What
So-
if it has an anti-robot feel?
That would be an EMP, and that would not affect Cordoni. Cordoni is not powered by electricity.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, fair. Fair.
You need an AMP, anti-magic.
Yeah, anti-magic field would shut down Cordoni.
Anyway, you do go into the tent that's more together. As the front has been blowing open, so there's more snow inside of this as well. But going inside, you'll be able to see like some lumps, and you kind of like pull out of its side. There's like a lantern. There's like an animal skin rug. But there's gonna be like a body that's there. The body, it's very like mummified. So the skin is like shrunk into the bones. The flesh in the face is like really sunk in. but you'll see the torso of the body. What's that?
Oh, like Otzi the Iceman. I think that was his name.
Sure.
Sorry, this was, again, not Cody, even remotely.
That's fine. But the torso of the person is kind of like cut open. A lot of the organs have been removed. A lot of the the fat and gristle has been like carved out of this person. Inspecting it further, you're gonna see like a knife that's like in its hand, and it's like more. It's kind of a stone knife, you know, not made of steel, but like made of like obsidian, you know, chip stone. And then you know, kind of inspecting it further, there's a big gash across his neck.
I sure have gotten awfully used to seeing dead bodies.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'm gonna faint. There were all those in the cave.
How old does the body seem? Is it like frozen solid, or is it like still a little warm? I assume it's like old as shit, but
If you want to give me a doctor check, I'll tell you how old it is.
I'd rather not.
No?
Cordoni, how long has this body been here?
I'll give a doctor check.
I think this will be a TN8, so like examine this body and everything.
Yeah, so that's a 12. I'm good.
Well, okay, you're absolutely good. Months old.
Months?
Yeah, human, I assume.
Yeah, it's human. A lot of its organs are missing. A lot of its everything's been kind of scooped out.
Does it
Wearing
seem...
kind of snow gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the incisions look like they were done by the knife that it's holding? With a 12. With Cordoni's 12, can I ask a question?
You can ask Cordoni questions.
Yeah, Cordoni, does it look like he did it himself? Or what kind of weapon? I mean, I assume it's
It
some
would
kind of
be
knife.
awfully impractical to remove all your own fat and gristle and
Yeah,
fat
but he
while you're
could
still
cut his
alive.
own neck, right? Or he could be some kind of... Oh, he's seen some fucked up shit. He could have been doing some cultist, I don't know.
Or under some sort of, you know,
necromantic thing.
Magic.
Cordoni will kind of wander around the tent, will lift the rug to where, like, arrowheads would have been hidden reflexively.
Okay.
Just kind of, as we discussed, kind of autopiloting this a little bit, as what we've already discussed behind it. Cordoni's not aware what Cordoni's doing. They're seeing whether or not it was killed by one of their own people.
Yeah. Digging around a little bit more, you're gonna find the remains of a. There's like a long piece of wood, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's you know what it is, but it's missing its string.
Yeah.
The stalk is kind of like snapped in half. No, you'll find a broken bolt. And the rope that's attached to it is kind of frayed, but you know what this is. But you're gonna find this thing in pieces. I'll let you kind of explain. Take the helm and explain what this is if you want.
Yeah. Cordoni... In the way Cordoni kind of explains things whenever they're talking about medicine or, like, history in this very... They're talking about it without looking at anyone. Almost like the encyclopedia just listing off facts. The Cult of December is a fringe group of humans who live out in the mountains worshipping what can only be described as death, and view the ritualistic eating of their fallen members' hearts as the method to cull the weak and preserve them. This was a member of the cultists. All their weapons are destroyed, which means they did fight back. This was probably someone else on trial.
Why would they be on trial?
To prove themselves to the cult.
So they're a failed member of a cult?
By the fact that their heart was eaten, quite successful actually. Just dead.
Why would somebody want to join a group like that?
Survival in the winter.
And they live here?
Higher up, usually. The fletching table is, and then they'll pull the animal rug back to reveal the leftover bits of the fletching table.
Why do you think he's down here if they're usually higher up?
As part of the trials, you'd end up going out and exploring the mountains further, see if you survive for so long.
I see.
And then they chased after him and cut his heart out?
No, you were sent as a group. One of you will return.
Oh. Do you think he's the ancestor?
No.
Not quadrupedal.
Oh yeah,
need
that's
a
true.
Quadrupedal machine somewhere around here?
I've not seen one yet, but potentially.
Me either.
I was gonna go look in the other tent.
He also could have died to the machine, and his fellows who potentially subdued the machine would have consumed his heart afterwards.
Ooh.
Out of respect, or
Culture.
okay. Well,
The rest of the body doesn't have much use.
Why couldn't they just eat all of him then?
All the meat would have been eaten, and then they'll point out to like where everything else has been cut out.
Oh.
What's left there is dead weight.
well, you can see Sutton's kind of thinking about maybe asking some questions. One of them might be, and how do you know this? But not right now. Well, if we believe that the ancestor has been subdued, are we looking for wreckage?
Potentially.
They won't like that though.
No, well, that's their problem.
I could potentially fix it if we do find out.
We'll one step at a time. Let's check out. Let's check out the other tent.
Right.
What's in the other tent?
So going to the other tents, this one is torn open. It's a lot older than the first one you guys were in. But digging around that one, you're going to see 3 other bodies. But this one is kind of significantly old. These 3 are significantly older than the first. You're going to broken boxes, some kind of like torn backpacks, but these guys are still wearing their clothes, but they are significantly more mummified than the first one, than the first guy you found. They're wearing military gear, essentially. Oops. They're wearing military gear. So they do have like dried rations. There's fruits, but like that have kind of been frozen and kind of like preserved. Things like that. And you'll find more for for clothing, more things along that, like climbing gear, things along that nature. But you are going to find a journal among it.
Environmental storytelling. We look at the journal.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and plug me some literacy or history or art?
Cordoni, take a look at this journal.
Literacy. Fine, I get to flip literacy. It's a stat I've got.
Go ahead and plug me some literacy. Let's see what you get.
I always put points into it with pretty much every character I play, and it never comes up. 14.
You'll absolutely be able to decipher this journal. It's extremely old. Just flipping through it, you'll be able to see it's like 100 years old at least. Well, it's a journal, so you'll be able to see the first date, and the first date is over 100 years ago. To the time of the first breach. The Journal of Hiram Wittick, explorer of the newly named Wittick Mountain. Thanks to my brilliant invention, the Alpinist. Thanks to it, we'll be able to climb this mountain with ease. And it goes on to say how easy this journey is going to be. It goes on to say how much supplies they brought in it. It details how many men they got. They started out with 10 men. They started out with so many supplies, and it has like a map of their proposed trail. the interesting bit is that the map doesn't look like anything you've come across so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. The map is it's like almost like they were climbing a different mountain altogether. But you know, flipping through to like a later entry, my men are just fine. You know, it seems to be very well, and it's like, our prized alpinist is, you know, tucked away nearby. It's tucked away nearby, and essentially everything is fine on that journey.
Mm-hmm. Any mentions of them hearing voices or seeing things in the snow that shouldn't be there?
Surprisingly not.
Huh. Go them. They managed to avoid it.
Did you read this out loud, Cordoni?
Yeah. And Cordoni out loud does mention the surprising lack of being in the mountain for that long without hearing any voices. Like, not registering they've said it to you guys.
Why would they be hearing voices, Cordoni? Is that another fun fact about these mountains that we're discovering now?
People often in the mountains will hear voices in the blizzard.
Are you hearing voices?
I haven't heard any voices.
I'm hearing your voice.
I have heard your voices.
Not voices from the blizzard, though. I would hope.
Okay.
What's an alpinist?
Somebody that
I am
climbs
actually unsure.
mountains? I think.
I haven't the slightest. I mean, it's someone who lives in mountains, right? Or something?
I don't know.
CJ's like a goddamn smile.
What's an alp?
They're the
CJ's
places where the
dying
dogs
inside.
are. With the barrels. They're in an alp.
Alpines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so maybe they're looking for a dog.
Yeah.
Well, it is a quadruped.
Yeah, maybe we're getting one of those barrel dogs.
A barrel dog would be quite helpful.
Yeah.
But I don't
think
see no
they're
barrel
called
dog
Saint
around here.
Bernards.
And to answer your previous question, I do have memories of Voice in the Wind. Don't know where from. Alright, let's go look for the goddamn goat.
Yeah, and
Dog, you mean?
No, that's Tessa talking. Let's look for the fucking goat.
This is the box that Jesse comes in, okay?
I know it's your favorite box, CJ.
the next thing that the last thing that is yet to discover is there is a mound of snow that is getting as you've been there, it's been slowly getting wheeled away, you know, on one side, and when you look at it from the other side, there's like a kind of a blue tarp that's like, it's covered by snow on one side, but coming out of this tent, you can see that it's like clear on this side.
Cordoni will like pull away the tarp, I suppose.
Yeah, you
Help
pull open
push
the
away the
tarp.
snow.
Pull that tarp. It's nailed to the ground, spiked to the ground, and you do see a kind of preserved quadrupedal robot. It looks vaguely like a goat. It has like spiky ass legs, you know, that kind of like stick into the ground, and it is kind of like stuck into the ground, into like the sheetrock that is below all the snow that's been blowing around it. It well preserved, but it doesn't look like it's moved in some time.
You found it, Cordoni?
I've got 2 questions. Why isn't this a dog? And how did those human-looking things come from this goat?
Maybe the goat knows how to build robots.
But it has 4
thought-
legs.
No, it's quadruped. It's the right thing. I'm just awfully confused by the whole thing.
Maybe it gave birth to them.
Oh, it's a... Cordoni, do robot? No, I don't need to
Did
ask.
Brody ever have the conversation with you? We'll talk about that later.
Well, I got horns and my papa never had horns, so it's possible, you know.
I guess if their papa had horns, they don't necessarily... I mean, if it's their ancestor. You know, I'm not gonna think too hard on this. I think we should just get the goat out of the ground.
I do have one idea that I can do.
Do tell.
And I would like to stress, I do not know any magic. I can only put the hand on the goat and will cast mechanical animation.
Concerning that you specified that, Cordoni, thank you.
You can do that? Okay.
Yeah, I got it session 1, I've not used it since.
Here we go, I guess.
And at the end of session 1, you know, you've got your first, like, when you get reached...
Yeah, zero talent, sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So do you have to flip for that, or does it just go off?
Yeah, I do. It's a 2 AP action, it's an engineering plus artifacting, target number of 10 of tomes, and if I get it, it'll, that's a 5 of... That would be a, like, 12 of crows, but I'm going to cheat in this 9 of tomes. Which
Absolutely.
with my stats becomes, I think, like a 20.
Jesus.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, okay.
So it's gonna go off. It's engineering plus artifacting. What's the 2 combined? 1 second. Engineering is
Engineering plus artifacting.
artifacting's 10. Okay, it's 10. It's 19 of tomes. And target inanimate construct comes to life as a construct under the caster's control for 1 day. At the end of the duration, the construct returns to its inanimate form and may be later reanimated. The caster may deactivate the construct she has animated with this action within 1 yard as a 1 action.
Okay. Well, fuck. You animate this goat.
Yay!
Can we ride it?
What does it
Probably.
look? Does it like teeter up like a newborn horse? Like what's the vibe?
No. What it does is it has a almost like a furnace inside of it, and that like kind of roars to life as it's animated. Its limbs kind of like and stabs into the ground stabs into the rock below, and is very sturdy. But it gets its ass up and it turns around to face Cordoni in very rickety, very slow moving, and stops to look at Cordoni and starts like rickety moving, almost like an old car would,
Kinda cute in its own way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it sentient?
Can we pet it?
Yes.
And you pet it. You pet its like side. It's warm. It's heating up, but it's rumbling, and its head like goes as it's touched.
I love you, Alfie. You're so warm.
I'm gonna crouch down in front of this goat. Did you kill that man?
It doesn't respond. It just keeps on.
Cordoni,
Yeah,
did it kill that man?
I do not believe so.
Why would it do that?
We were
The cannibals killed him.
we were entertaining the notion when we were in the other tent. The fact that it's cute does nothing about the fact that it could have killed that man.
These people died a long time before the cannibal ever arrived.
But did the goat die with him? With them?
But did the goat
Did
kill
the goat? No,
the
did the
cannibal?
goat die with all these other dead people, or did it survive long enough to kill that guy before it powered down? I guess I'm wondering about the order of operations here, because we were just entertaining. Maybe they had to subdue the rampaging creature that is now reanimated before us.
Because we assumed it was a four-legged monstrosity with guns, not a goat.
It could have guns. I looked to see if there's any space it could have stored a gun in it.
I mean, it does have horns, but I think we would have seen that. Right?
Yeah, but
I mean,
not
we
every
would've seen
blood
the
has-
gouging out stuff.
I'm gonna look up what the alpinist
Yeah.
looks like. I can't
Also-
open the chat on Zoom because it'll fuck up the OBS, so I gotta look up.
Sutton,
Valid, I got
what
you.
cute thing has ever hurt anything?
Well,
Cats.
Ridley,
A jackalope.
A
many.
jackalope can't hurt
Oh
you.
my god, this is so cute.
You've never seen an angry enough jackalope.
Oh,
No, because they're cute. And they never would be.
hey,
Yeah, that alpinist is still just sitting there ricketing, you know?
hey, DM, can you show us the alpinist on Roll20, so we can have it on stream because he's so cute. We've been allowed to use weird media in the past. I feel like
I mean, yeah. We might. I'll show it after break. How about that?
Okay.
I don't know how to do that right now. It might take me a hot second to figure that one out. But yeah, we'll absolutely do that.
Can we walk it?
EJ, do you have your alpinist on you?
It rickets right there.
No, it's downstairs.
Yeah, mine's in a case over. Mine's in a case over there. I was about to go get mine.
You all have alpinists?
Have you painted it?
Well, get it after break. We'll deal with this later.
Oh my
What
god,
are you
he's
guys
going to
doing
eat scraps
right
though.
now?
Hey, as a fast action, quick action, whatever it is, 10 feast, remove target scrap marker. This model heals 1, 2, 4. He's going to eat screws and heal from it. I'm just letting you know an inevitability.
Screws isn't a
It's
scrap
happening.
marker.
I don't know, I keep calling him
Might as well
scraps.
be.
I gotta be right somehow.
If Screws ever dies, he does indeed become a scrap marker.
Oh no. Ridley will lean in and whisper to this alchemist, "Don't mind Sutton. She's a little grumpy, but she don't mean it."
And it rickets there and like bows it. You know, that sort of thing.
It tried to
Oh,
ram
it's
me.
not
It
in.
tried to ram me with its
No,
horns.
it's
I'm
not in.
pointing
I'm
out its
talking to it.
behavior.
Nah, I'm not. I'm talking to you, and it's saying yes, Ridley. I understand you because we are both the same cute, adorable horned people. Can we keep it?
Hey, would you rather have Brody or the goat? I'm not gonna tell Brody how long this pause was. I'm not gonna tell him because I'm not gonna break his heart. You can break his heart yourself.
Oh, I love Brody. I'm just saying maybe we can have balls. Maybe we could.
Those automaton sort of things, they did seem awfully like they wanted this thing back for whatever reason.
I could potentially reprogram all of them.
Cordoni, maybe they could be like your boyfriends or your girlfriends or whatever they are, and then they could come with us.
Could only like tilts their head again and I'm sorry, what?
Well, now that we've determined you're not a married woman, we gotta get you those boyfriends and girlfriends.
Trying to get robots married is the subtitle for No Man's Land.
I have realized that I was far more immediately trusting of the zombie than I am of this robot ghost, so I am gonna give up on the
Well,
on
I
goat here.
brought the zombie, so I mean,
That's true.
But they only brought the goat.
Well, Cordoni is creepier than Tony is.
I'm sweet and innocent. Nobody would ever think anything bad would ever come to me.
I've not heard any voices from the desert, from the mountain since before I met any of you guys. It's fine.
Great. I'm not questioning anything right now. I'm just saying we gotta get this goat down the mountain.
Let's go take the goat back
Let's
to the
lead Alfie up.
robots. I can't
But
believe
only
I'm
jesters
saying
with their
that.
heads.
I sort of expected to see ghosts or something, but I didn't expect Brody to get jumped by a robot so that we had to go get a goat.
Its name is Alfie, guys. It has a name.
Honestly, I thought robots were a little bit like lizards in that they're like just freeze at cold temperatures, like they don't move anymore.
What do you think I am?
Special.
Not sure, actually. I just sort of accepted you as a entire unit.
And you have a central heating unit, which does make a difference.
It's a coffee pot.
But
you
it
know
does.
Cordoni-
You would be considered warm-blooded.
Did you know Cordoni used to be married?
What?
Let's go.
Technically, it was not my choice.
Married against their will.
Was it to the
Arranged
voices
marriage.
in the mountains? I say as we're leading the goats down the hill.
Yeah, and it's
No, I do not
going
believe that
on
was
behind you
Kadoni's
guys.
memory.
And we start, leading the goat down. Dirty's like, wait. I'm sorry, run that by me again. You said you were, you were married against your will?
I was kind of already married, I believe.
Someone made you to marry you?
I was someone's wife.
You were... Oh... The soul bit.
Indeed.
And then...
They
They
wanted me to be their wife really badly. Around
as in
345
literally,
times.
Literally, they wanted you to be the person that. Okay.
Indeed.
Wait, does that mean you got 345 birthdays, Cordoni?
No. Death days.
Same thing, right?
I was only made once. I remember each one.
You got more than one birthday?
Sort of.
That's so cool. I want more than one birthday.
What was this person's name?
That does not matter. He's dead.
Good. Let's go.
Ridley turns, he opens his mouth, and he goes, hit. He like stops. And he's like, for once, he shuts his mouth and keeps walking.
Okay, as you guys get off of the plateau, I guess you have returned with the ancestor, correct?
Indeed. Alpinist, go to the robots.
We've got your goat.
The party may stay there.
We loved you for a short time, but it was a good time.
It nods its head real fast, and then continues to walk down towards the two robots. And as it goes down, the one that was sitting on top of Brody, gets off, picks him up, and then kind of more elegantly than the Alpinist does, but pushes him, forward. And Brody's like, "Hey, okay, I'm going. Just thanks for getting off of me." And he walks his way over back to you guys, and they cross paths. The Alpinist, goes towards the robots.
I watched the Alpinist. Is the Alpinist gonna fucking do anything to Brody? Is it gonna take out its flame guns at this moment?
Alpinist, instruct your friends to stand down.
I cannot believe we're in a hostage situation with a goat and some robots.
Alpinist, come here.
And it stops and turns around. This was not part of the agreement.
The Alpinist will do as it wishes.
We will open fire.
Alpinist, instruct your friends to stand down.
The Alpinist nods its head and turns towards them. We will open fire.
How do you know the Alpinist?
Yeah, bring out the lore, Zach. Let's fucking see it.
Research at the Ampersand Library Society. The Ampersand Historical Society.
And you two were sent to retrieve them?
Correct.
Can I kind of walk over and start inspecting the machines?
Stay where you are. We will open fire.
Why were you sent to retrieve the Alpinist?
For the Ampersand Historical Society.
Why were you unable to do it yourself?
We are exercising our right to fear.
To fear what?
Fear of the cult of December.
Whoa, I'm sorry, the robots are even afraid of this cult?
It'd be wise to be.
They ain't got hearts. What are they gonna eat?
They don't instead just tear them apart.
So you feel fear?
Yes.
No, not you.
We have inalienable rights. All beings are created with. We are exercising our right to fear.
So you understand that other beings also feel fear?
That's you and us.
That's deeply unkind of you. Do we
I
have
think
anything
I'm
else
gonna
to do with
retract
these?
my personal opinion that robots don't have any sort of pettiness at the very least.
The Alpinist will still function for one day. After that, it's your job to carry it back.
We are quite capable.
I doubt that.
Well, I hope you make it okay safe down the mountain with Alfie. And I hope you learn that sometimes it's better to help other people than threaten them.
It will be restored, preserved if it cannot be remain functional.
If you lift it with me, you'll remain functional.
the knowledge would be lost.
On these mountains, most things are.
That is why we exist.
Good luck.
Alright, can we stop talking to the manipulative robots now and go find a dead woman who eats her husband's?
When you
seems
say it
worse.
like that, it sounds
Do you think Brianna
That
Bolo
was
is part of
fully
the...
Dodie, by the way. That's not CJ.
Do you think she's part of the cult?
I never really thought about it, to be honest.
She wouldn't work alone if she does.
Oh, that gives a completely different context. I sort of just thought she was some weird supernatural creature.
It also likely wouldn't be one person, maybe a title
Weren't
passed down from cult member to cult member, particularly high priestesses.
those miners, right, were like eating each other, but they weren't keeping to just the heart. So,
Most cults of December don't just keep to the heart. The heart's just a particularly important part.
okay. Well,
Great.
this is good information to know. You don't have
cultist
anything that could
matriarchal.
be construed as a heart, do you, Cordoni?
Soulstone.
Would the soulstone would qualify for them? Do you know?
I wanna
Okay, but you said if it didn't, they would still rip you apart. Okay, duo.
Yes.
Okay. What is the best way to avoid having your heart removed by the cult of December if we were to come across them, which seems not outside the realm of possibility?
Kadoni walks towards Sutton and puts the finger on like the bridge of the nose between the eyes. Put a bullet there.
Oh, just kill them myself.
No, in them.
Okay, great. I thought you were telling me it's best to just kill myself now to avoid being ripped apart by the cult of December. Okay,
So they
If a
can't
blizzard
be
sets in,
reasoned
hide.
with?
there's a blizzard
And so
going
good
right
you are
now.
reasoning.
Cordoni.
Do we think maybe they're the ones spreading this yellow stuff?
Unlikely. This seems out of their ballpark.
This feels like a sort of real specific question, so I understand if you don't know it. You've just been the person who knows all the things so far about this. Why?
To appease the god
I mean-
December.
Oh, sure.
Is
Yeah.
that death? That's the death thing you were talking about, yeah?
It is the god of winter, cold, and survival.
Okay, so survival is not death. I thought that they worship like death. Is that wrong?
Of sorts, it's a death cult to worship the god of hardships, winter, and survival.
Alright. Yeah, well, I don't like it anymore, but I guess it makes sense.
So, are we gonna get up that mountain and find a priestess of December?
That seems unlikely. The yellow stuff and black blood just seems out of their ballpark. Unless they're working with someone.
Do they do
Perhaps two
that?
cults conjoined. Not that I've ever heard of.
Okay, and how much have you heard?
I don't remember.
Well, that's... Alright. Scrutiny check. Scrutiny check for how much Gordoni knows about the cult of December. I'm not particularly good at this. I have a +0, so...
You can go for it.
I'll set it at TN8. That's a standard, yeah, Zach?
Yeah, sure.
I got a
Set it
6.
as standard.
I got a 6. And... I think I only have one twist card left, so I'm not going to do it, but I'm just going to look at you for a long moment and just... Huh. Let me make sure I do have a +0 to this before I say.
But
Yeah.
you get a +1 to your check, right?
You do get a
I
+1.
think I only
I
give it
guess.
to other people, but
Mm.
Zach, I only give it to other people, right? Because they are following my lead and surviving. all
Yeah,
night.
I assume you already have the knowledge. You just give it to them, so I don't think you get the +1.
Yeah. So I only have a 6. I'm just gonna look accordingly along rather than I. Huh. Well,
Most things I remember on this seem more autopiloted. Fragments of memories.
operational knowledge, not
Seems so.
Okay.
What is it? So, from the woman in your...
Feels like trying to remember a dream.
The more I learn, the less I know. Let's go.
I've become very comfortable not knowing anything that's going on in my life. But a lot of the time I can
We'll do
punch it.
that.
Yeah, we're learning some pretty scary stuff on this mountain.
We still have half the mountain to get up after this?
You still got half mountain after this.
I thought it was 25 no, we never did make that
No.
second. Okay.
Yeah, let's
You
do our
made the
next check.
second. This is an interlude, but after that interlude, we're about to take a quick break. So we'll see you guys in a hot second. Be right back. Mwah.
Woo, mwah. I'm gonna pause the recording here for
saying. We can put on that big hat.
You have several modules to wait, but I will make sure you have a reason to bust out the big hat.
Yeah,
You mean the next one you do ain't gonna be the Bayou?
We have the next four. We have at least the next four loosely planned.
Oh my gosh. That's
so no.
But the Bayou's somewhere on the list.
It is.
I think we could tie it after. It could be after the Ten Thunders one. I've got an idea that it could be after the Ten Thunders one.
I've got a
Depends
couple
on
things.
what ideas you want to go down, what route. I've got
For
some.
Bayou, I think it's gonna depend on what all gets wrapped up in the first 3 modules. Because if the answer is not everything, then that's a great lead-in for Bayou. But if the answer is everything, then we're gonna have to go a different route with Bayou.
Yeah,
and that's
I agree,
as
yeah.
cryptic as I can put that, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, which is exactly the way I
You're
like
traumatized, Deanna.
Traumatized Deanna, I just want everyone to know that if you spend time in the Bayou, in some areas of the Bayou, and you are not a gremlin, you have to roll.
Okay, it's like wilderness, otherwise you get infected.
Yep.
Great.
We don't have the disease table.
It's been
Yeah,
a hot
you-
minute, I
Sam.
think, since Finch has been over there, but Finch absolutely got infected immediately. Did not take any precautions, got the worst
Sounds right.
STD just like from walking through the
The
swamp.
worst.
I guess it's not an STD, it's just like thrush. She didn't have sex
There we go.
with a gremlin, it's just
Depending on
fully...
Gator.
the area where insects are common must succeed at a TN8 wilderness challenge or gain the +1 infection condition.
You get
Yay!
malaria.
You betcha you're all gonna get malaria when
Yes,
you go to
but
the
my-
bayou. That's what you get for going to the bayou.
My guild parents paid for me to have doctors brought through the breach to take a look at me while I fainted on a Shaylonge, and then I was fine. And then the doctors had to leave again. They only had a short-term
sounds
working
right,
permit. Yeah.
You didn't
Perfect.
you didn't hire doctors on Breach side. You got them from like.
These
London
are our
to come over.
personal family doctors. They've known me since I was a baby.
They know all of your medical history.
Yeah, exactly. My full, incredibly complicated medical history that would take far too long to explain.
And we do got medical syrup that's like, hey, anybody, no more infected. Here we go.
I knew this in my heart of hearts, but as I was working on additional diseases for the disease table,
Oh, good.
I remembered that penicillin hasn't been invented yet.
It's not been invented. Diseases are a lot deadlier.
I was like, I wonder if the TN would be reduced if you had penicillin. Nope, that was 1928.
It's why a lot of the most prolific doctors we have go fucking insane. Like in Malifaux, the two best doctors we've ever seen are McMorning and Von Shell. Both of which lost their collective fucking shit.
Yep.
Ronchill is a doctor? That's news to me.
Malifaux's worse. Like, plague
Ish.
was not unheard of, but pretty rare in Western Europe and America by the early 1900s, but it's still prominent in Malifaux. So. Get fucked, I guess.
Also, Von Shell's sort of a doctor, like...
Yeah.
Von Shell's mainly an astronomer, but also he's an
No,
astronomer.
okay, Von Stuck is who you're talking
Von
about.
Stuck, sorry.
Von Stuck, yeah. Von Shell's the mercenary. I'm like, that is news to me, man.
They both have a... Yeah, that was my bad, actually.
But
Thank you, Zach.
we do still have the leading epidemiologist before epidemiology was a thing. Dr. Meredith Stanley, thank you.
Who's also a little bit fucking insane.
She's fine.
She
So
served
that's
tablets.
CJ's additional wife. CJ has like 17 of those.
This is my list of wives.
Look, if you've got a weird insect kink, I get it.
No.
I
Which,
don't.
yeah,
get it.
CJ, you definitely do.
What?
I don't know, you seem like the kind of type. You seem like the type.
Do you know how vanilla I actually am? It's embarrassing.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna stop bullying you.
Anyway, that was a wonderful segue back into the mountain.
Oh, yeah, this
Hi,
is
guys.
all recorded.
Yes. Yeah.
That mountain that is as white as vanilla ice cream. We had that lovely ass little interlude with the robots from Ampersand, who were looking for their grandpa. You know, Grandpa Alpy. He's fine.
But they didn't care if Grandpa Alpy lived or died. They just wanted him for the museum.
Yeah.
It belongs in a museum.
Grandpa, you belong in a museum.
Indiana Jones the robot.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys assumedly keep going up that mountain if that is a thing you want to do.
I think we'll turn
I
around
gotta
here.
get back in Dorothy's mood because I was having fun talking about Malifaux disease too.
Oh yeah, wait, just a minute. Okay, I'm ready.
Speaking of, hey, check out Road to Ruin, guys. Cross promotion. But
Yeah!
Probably out by the time
This is out, yeah!
yeah, unfortunately.
We'll put an ad
anyway,
on the break.
let's get one more flip from you guys before we keep on going. Let's get Deanna, then
Everybody
CJ,
still has a
and-
+1. Let me see, what do I want to do here? I don't even think Wilderness is my highest one. Can I do a homesteading check?
What are you crafting right now?
Can I make us like little snowshoes? If I succeed on the check, can I make his little snowshoes?
If you want to sit down for an hour...
No, this would be my check. You're misunderstanding. I would like to use homesteading for the ongoing challenge, and in doing so, the way that I'm using homesteading is I'm making his little snowshoes. Otherwise, I'll do a wilderness check.
You want to sit down for an hour and get more frostbite?
I'll make a fucking wilderness check. Fine.
What if you tied rope around the shoes to give it more traction?
Would that be a homesteading check? I'll do a wilderness check because Zach doesn't believe in creative role play. I got an 8. And I don't want to take 5 points of damage. So, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. You said the whole adventure is this mountain, right?
Yes.
Alright. 9 of crows, I'm gonna get a 12. Because I'm not taking 5 points of damage for 1 failed flip. Thank you. I will succeed in that check. Yeah. Well, no, I would live. I'm much sturdier now than I used to be. I put a lot of effort into being this sturdy. I would still have 2 hit points left. I would killing it. But I am gonna cheat this.
Working out a lot.
I've been working out. I've been layering into toughness. Hell yeah.
Sutton saw that reflection and was like, no.
Yeah.
Not today, Satan.
Started lifting.
Exactly. I'm thinking about my frail body, and that's why I almost fail, but it gives me a burst of adrenaline of like, we gotta pump it, we gotta keep it warm, we gotta keep the muscles moving if we're not gonna end up a chicken lady.
Sutton pulls up like a full tree and just starts bench pressing you.
No, yeah, but I'm trucking on ahead.
All right, absolutely. We got CJ up next. Go ahead and flip me a card. We'll see. It's TN9. Let's see what you got.
All right, I have a total of 6.
Okay, so that's going to be...
I could cheat it.
3 damage for you?
I think.
They only got 1 level of frostbite.
1 level of frostbite because...
You only have 1 level of frostbite?
Because I've been taking everybody's fucking frostbite. That's why I'm so...
So that will be 2 damage then. And you're going to get an extra 1 after this.
An extra level of frostbite after this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Unless something wants to take it, but that's,
No, I'm trying to decide if I want to cheat this. Because I have, like, a 7 that would get me up to 11, including the +1 in wilderness. But I also could save it. It's just not a great card. I think I will wait. I only have 4 wounds. I am going to cheat it with my 7 of tomes. Which will get me up to 10.
Okay. Absolutely. You absolutely passed that. You cheated fate. Good job.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Ridley.
It's not a critical effect, is it?
No.
Okay, I would like to argue too that now that I got my hooves out, I ignore severe terrain. Does that give me any kind of advantage?
I always ignore severe terrain, so if that gave advantage, I would have had it the whole time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think it's... Because it's over the course of such a long deal. It's not just the severe terrain. It's the cold. It's, having to work your body constantly. It's a 3-hour ordeal each duration.
Okay.
It's not just the severe terrain.
You're not slowed by the mountain at all.
Okay. All right. I'll do athletics then. Let's see what's... All right. That is a 14.
Okay. Did you flip over the second card?
Yeah, let me do it real quick. All right, that's a 14.
Because the more cards you flip over, the faster you get through the deck and everything. So.
Okay.
14, so you absolutely make that, but you are going to take 1 more frostbite, unfortunately. And then we have Cordoni, last but not least.
Can I try to punch the mountain? Can I pugilize on this? I would like to stress that was a joke. I'm going to roll ones.
Okay. If you punch the mountain, shit will come down, and it's going to be good.
That's a 9.
9 makes it. Absolutely makes it. Okay, so nobody took damage that round. Those who it's applicable to take 1 more frostbites. But you guys are climbing up this mountain, and you guys do see the wind it's a lot less than it was in the pasture that you were just in. So there's like a concentrated blizzard around that area, but past that, it's a lot less. So it's more survivable. It does get colder as you get up, but you are going to come across there's a tree at a crossroads. The closer you get to this tree, you're going to, the snow is going to like, the closer you get, you're going to be able to see it because the snow's in the way. But it's going to be a person tied to this tree. So, one arm's like out like this, one arm's like on the, tied to the other branch, down, and it's just like slumped over.
Oh my god.
Is he pointing like upwards?
It's kind of like a crossroads almost.
Yeah,
This is like human body, right? Not like a sign.
It's a human. Yeah, it's a human. It is wearing the kind of like tattered furs and everything. But the closer you get, you are going to notice that it does have. It's weird. It has a prosthetic leg, but it's like part of it is like flapping.
The leg is flapping?
Yeah, like almost as if it was like cut from the top, like if you would cut like skin from bone, but it's part of the prosthetic leg, and it's kind of like flapping.
You give it a little investigate, have a look around, see if anything.
Is he alive?
God, I hope not.
It doesn't move as you step up to it.
Did you have something to say, Dodie? You get raising your hand.
Nope, just
I don't care for
prods
it.
it. She prods it.
Where are you touching?
The shoulder or heart.
The shoulder? Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's firm, as rigor mortis, sets into it and everything. But it's firm. That there's ropes that are tying it around, but it's sitting there, just like that.
Does it look?
Does it look like a newer body?
Newer, about the same, like a few months, that's been sitting here frozen.
So obviously one of its arms is pointing off into the distance. Does it look like it's like pointing towards like somewhere a camp could be? As like a signpost? Like a corpse post?
Corpse post. Yeah, I'll say it's pointing up one of the paths.
Okay.
Are its organs carved out?
No.
So it's still got its heart?
If you want to, like, go through the clothes and everything, is that what you're doing?
And we'll check if it's still got its heart, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you'll go through it and you'll see that it is, it's more or less intact.
Is there anything in his pockets?
Needle and thread. Maybe there's like a survival knife. What else would be in his pockets? I think that's about it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sure. Needle and thread and the knife. Go for it.
Right. Are we just robbing a body now? Do we? What are we doing?
He ain't gonna need it. Maybe we will.
Yeah, maybe. Let's just move on, right?
Do we want to go down that path or a different one?
Maybe he's trying to tell us something.
Maybe the people who killed him were trying to tell us something.
Have we looked for the heart? We looked for the heart, right?
Yeah, he's got a heart.
Regards this body again after having prodded it, and it just goes, and like touches it with her gloved hand to see if anything happens.
Okay.
Are you doing a necromancy, miss?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to flip for it. Flip for that one. If you want to do anything. Oh no, CJ frozen?
Oh, okay. I thought CJ was just.
Like,
is that so?
Is that so? Will I be flipping for that? That's an interesting thought.
Well, while CJ is frozen, if you want to, Anything else you guys would like to know about this while we're sitting here?
No, I just really like the Call of December. It's one of my favorite factions of Malifaux. They're really cool.
They're wigging me the fuck out, man.
They're really messed up, but they're really cool.
Is you think that person was killed by the Call of December?
No, so just meta knowledge, Dodie's working assumption is that well, not assumption, but her working theory at the moment is that maybe the gloves add an extra layer of protection, so she doesn't have to worry about unwittingly raising something if she's wearing them.
There we go, I fixed it, oh my god.
Okay.
So it's a test to see if the gloves protect you from doing necromancy?
Yep.
Flip a card to see if it goes off.
Okay. Because so far she hasn't really been able to figure out how the hell she's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It does not.
It does not. So that body's gonna stay put.
She's just like.
Yeah, you sit there, you touch the body, and it's, you wait a good, solid minute. It doesn't do anything. It's, just sitting there. Maybe it's titled Bob in the breeze, but that's about it.
She's satisfied with that. Just gonna move on.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do while you're here?
Is there anything else to do? Can I guess, flip a notice to see if there's anything else worth noticing?
Yeah, is he pointed at something specific? It was going down the specific trail, right? Can I do some kind of wilderness check to go, are there big bloody footprints heading down that trail or something like that? Is there a human heart in the middle of that trail just lounging about temptingly?
Okay, there's no... Well, you can clearly see up, at least a good solid, 10 or so yards away. There's no bloody footprints or human heart that is lying on the ground, unfortunately.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to flip me some notice, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. 10.
10? Okay. I think the path that he's pointing is clearly the way up the mountain. What exactly are you looking for, per se?
I'm just trying to see anything that sticks out. Ridley's like looking at the body, looking at the path, looking at the surrounding area.
Mm-hmm. Look at the body, look at the path, look at the surrounding area. I think you guys have got the gist of it.
Okay.
What was it?
Nothing.
Just a dead guy?
Yeah, just he's tied to the tree. He's got his skin is kind of like flayed. The prosthetic is kind of flayed, and that's about it.
Sutton, would you be mad if we took this prosthetic with us?
How do we need it?
I don't know. Maybe Shiloh would want it.
Shiloh does not need to be selling anybody any more prosthetics.
Do you need it, Cordoni, for like metal stuff?
I don't think so, but the odd bit of scrap metal never really hurts for fixing things up.
And
That's how
then
uncomfortable you would all be for me holding wearing metal from a dead guy, though.
I mean, if you want to remove it, you can go ahead.
He's not using it anymore.
Okay, so who's gonna remove it?
Cordoni will, unless Ridley wants to.
So you go in.
Zach's been waiting for this. Looks like.
Yeah, I can take a knife to the throat.
You go in to remove it, and you get out like maybe a screwdriver or something to like kind of undo it. And as you kind of go for it, it starts bleeding. Like there's like a lot of blood coming out under the screws, and the screw head kind of like pops off, but it doesn't. Not in the way when you break a screw. It's like if you were to remove a splinter from a finger and it starts like oozing.
So this prosthetic was attached to human flesh. Or is a prosthetic bleeding?
The prosthetic is bleeding.
Gross.
Yeah, because like part of the prosthetic is flapping. Like where you think it would be metal, it's flapping as if it was flesh.
It's so weird. You know, like mine doesn't do it that.
No. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
If I wanted to figure out if this was magic or influenced by magic of any sort, what sort of magic check would I be doing? Because we don't have Arcana.
Let me get the skill. Let me get the skills up real fast.
There's obviously counterspelling's not going to do it.
I don't think
There's
counterspelling.
education, there's enchanting, there's necromancy.
I think it is legitimately like the school of magic that it is, but then that would automatically tell you what school of magic it is. So that's
Right. I mean, he's dead. I'll do a necromancy check.
He's dead, but why don't you give me a doctor check?
Oh, okay. That's gonna go well. I don't have a negative. That's a 9.
9. Yeah, I'll give that to you. It's not human.
The prosthetic or the body?
Neither.
Okay.
huh?
Did it used to be human?
No.
I think
It's never worn in Origin.
emboldened by, yeah.
What color's the skin?
Pale.
Emboldened by not raising the dead every time they touch something. Dodie starts poking around, and after a minute she's like, this isn't, I think the prosthetic isn't really a prosthetic, and I think the human lady isn't really a human.
What else could it be?
To have a closer look?
Well, I don't really rightly know, but I do know that prosthetics don't bleed like that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Does it have like... Does its head look human, or does its head look a little bit more angular?
No, its head looks human.
Okay, so it's not an hour.
Does it look like a human head?
Yeah.
Does it look like its head was originally attached to this body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cordoni, what can you do to like look at it?
I mean, I can give it a doctor check and see if CJ's right in the chat.
Yeah,
Those are my 2 guesses.
I don't think you're gonna have to flip a doctor check unless you really want to. But there's a bone underneath the prosthetic. Like you're examining where the I don't know if I'm describing this correctly, but there's.
Oh, I think I get it.
Yeah, if you were to
I
take a
think
knife
it looks like
against
a
it.
prosthetic, but it's flesh and bone and
Yeah,
shit underneath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it never actually was metal.
yeah.
just looks
Yeah,
like
so we're correct in assuming potentially mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. I mean, Dodie doesn't have a freaking clue, but CJ's like, that's a mimic, that's a mimic, that's a mimic.
My first thought was, well, the hour are all about like flesh grafting.
Playing Dorothy is so much fun and also so much torture sometimes.
Every time I play through the breach, because I never have a character that knows half of what I know. So it's a
Dodie does
constant.
not know anything. Not a single thought in that pretty little head. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but
Yeah, she knows a lot about necromancy against her best wishes.
oh, she's learning. That's for damn sure.
So,
Alright.
what
So
is
she
this
points out
thing?
the leg and how it's flesh and bone and all that.
What'd you ask? What'd you ask, really?
I said, what is this thing?
I don't
It,
really know. Do you, Cordoni? Is this some of the Cult of December stuff?
this is not a member of the cult. Though, dresses like one.
Do you think they were in disguise?
Potentially, the cult doesn't take too kindly to people not passing initiation.
Well, I guess if it really doesn't give us anything we need, we should probably move on.
Should we go that way? If she points to where the arm is pointing.
Is the arm pointing upwards, Zach?
Yeah.
Go up the mountain? We could do.
It's pointing towards a path that leads upwards anyway.
Does the other one also lead upwards, or is it essentially that's what we'd have to follow to get up?
No, that's the only path, I think.
Okay. Well, it looks
Okay,
like that's the way we're going then.
Go on up.
All right. One last check, please, because you guys are 75% up the way. I'd like one last check of TN9.
You said that last time.
No, I did not.
One last check. I wanna be.
Deanna first, then Danny, then Tess, then CJ. Because you guys have all swapped places in my Zoom window, so.
Alright.
Okay, everybody's the same for me, thank God. I was like, what? Wait. I need to make sure everybody's the same. Okay, can I do... I'm looking through all my things to see if there's something other than wilderness that's a good idea. Because that's my second highest. Could I do
What can you do?
an intimidation check?
Are you gonna intimidate this mountain?
I do get advantage on intimidation checks because I took the feat at level 0, gruff, because I'm difficult to read because I'm really bad at talking to people. But I don't think that's gonna help in this mountain, so I'm just gonna do another wilderness check.
Scream at this mountain hard enough.
Yeah, it's like, fuck this mountain. I don't have any cheats anymore, so I guess I'll just take 5 damage at the end of the... Oh, 6 damage now, I guess. Which I'll still be alive, but I'd rather not.
Did you flip?
I haven't flipped yet. Oh, yeah, bitch. That's a 14.
Looks like you ain't taking any damage.
I'm not taking any damage. I'm just like, well, if I die, I die. And then I scale the mountain effortlessly.
Alright, we got...
I'm especially with that wilderness check, I'm looking for some place before we get all the way to the top for us to tuck in and have a little fire and try to heal up and be as good as we can get before we go face the cult of not death, yellow pollen, and heart stuff. So that's what I'm looking for when we're heading up.
Okay.
Either a place that we can tuck into that's like a cave, or just a place that we can set up that's not visible, like someplace that we can hide away a little bit, even if it's just carving out the side of some snow to set a little tent.
You'll probably be able to find some sort of like weak shelter that you can do a doctor check if you need to.
Okay.
Next up is gonna be Ridley.
Alright, I'll do athletics again.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What is it, 9?
Yes.
Alright, let's try that one again. Alright, that's
Hey.
15.
15 passes. It definitely passes. That's good. Alright, we got Cordoni next. What are you gonna flip?
I'm gonna give it a... I guess we'll just stick with wilderness. That's what I've been doing. Game broke, don't fix it. That's gonna be a... 13.
13? Well, you absolutely passed that one. Okay. And then we got CJ last but not least. Let's see what you get.
That is a whole 7.
You can cheat that one.
And it would be 4...
Plus the one from Sutton.
No, it would be...
Oh yeah, +1, everybody.
No, yeah. No, that is 7. So, but I have, what is it, 3? Is it 3 levels of frostbite now? So it would be 3 damage, is that correct?
I think it'd be 4 damage.
Sutton took one of my levels of frostbite.
You
would
take 1 point of
from-
damage plus an additional point per level of
for
frostbite.
each frostbite. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because fuck you,
Yeah,
that's
that
why.
works.
You got anything to cheat?
I do, but what if I need it?
Once we get to the top of the mountain, Zach promised that we were drawing a whole new hand. That is what he told Dan.
Once you finish the top of the mountain, you'll get a whole new hand.
Once we finish the top of the mountain, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know Danny had asked if they should use all of their cards before we get to the top of the mountain, and you said yes.
I guess it's just till the end of this session.
Yeah, till the end of the adventure.
Okay, which you said the
is-
adventure was getting to the top of the mountain. So, do we get a new hand before we face off against whoever we're facing off against, or no?
I sure as hell hope not. I hope not, but maybe.
That was my understanding, is that we were just getting to the top of the mountain.
No,
not
I
facing-
thought it would be stuff at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, it's at the top of the mountain.
Okay.
I am gonna cheat it specifically because if I take 4 wounds, I'm at 0. So.
Yeah, maybe cheat it. Maybe have a
Yeah,
little
cheat it.
Cheat.
So just kind of, I am gonna use my 10, so I don't take 4 wounds. So that would put me at 13 with that +1 from Sutton. I'm gonna discard that. I think narratively, I cheat this by staying awfully close to other people. I'm just like,
That's absolutely fair. So everybody passed, but everybody gets an extra frostbite except lucky ass Cordoni over here.
So my intention in finding that little shelter, because we talked about it already at the base of the mountain, is find a place where we can light up a fire and hopefully reduce some of our levels of frostbite, so we can warm up for a little bit, like carve out either an encampment in some snow, or like find a little cave or something like that where we can spend maybe even a full hour or something like that just warming up with coffee and whiskey and furs and sleeping bags. Because we're not on a timetable here, I don't think, that we know of.
No, why don't you? Okay, if you want to spend an hour, go ahead and flip me some wilderness, and we'll see how well of a
I mean, I got a
shelter you built.
13 on my last wilderness, but I can do it again.
Well, that was for surviving the trek.
Yeah, let me see. What's my target number?
This one will probably be TN 9, I think, something like the same.
Okay, 11 total of rams.
Your masks.
Red. I don't know. Red. Yep, masks.
So we got that 11 of masks. Yeah, I'll let you guys. You'll be able to find like a warm enough cave that's like out of the elements, you know, and it's good enough shelter. It's not super deep, so you're not gonna find things like hiding in the back of it or anything. But you'll be able to find like a good enough shelter that keeps you from the elements, and you'll be able to warm up with coffee, whiskey, and all the good stuff.
Will we be able to reduce our levels of frostbite by doing this, or just...
Yeah, I'll give you all -1 frostbite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have an idea. If we fight something that shoots magical shit, I have the idea that it's probably going to be cold.
see that? Yep. I think that puts my level at 2. And I think that puts Ridley's level at 2.
I think I'm back down to
Yep.
4 now. Let me put this somewhere. Good times for me. Good times.
Okay. And you have the opportunity to do a doctor check if you need it.
I'm doing
If you
it.
want a doctor check, I'm happy to give a...
I think Ridley's still down 1 hit point if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ridley can get you better
I'm
there.
down 2, but yeah. Wait,
Ridley,
how low are
you've done
you, Sutton? Are you pretty low?
I haven't taken any damage because I
Okay.
cheated.
Okay. That's a 17, so you're gonna heal up 3.
Hell yeah. Thank you. I feel so much better.
As you're gonna take a... You keep on, like, you know, trying to bandage yourself up, because you kind of just slaps your hand away, and just...
These are magical band-aids. They work.
No, they don't.
Magical band-aids. Okay.
It
They
stops you
do.
bleeding. It stops you bleeding on us, but I'd also rather you not get hurt yourself.
Well, I really appreciate the whiskey, Cordoni, and the band-aids.
Are we
Do
giving
not say
Ridley
something.
whiskey? Are we doing whiskey
No.
again? Okay.
I mean the not whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink.
All right.
I love the idea that like most of these conversations happen when like Sutton and Dodie are just completely distracted by something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just under a blanket, like looking out of the snow, and then occasionally, like, you talking about whiskey over there? I don't want to hear nothing from that corner of the room. I want to let you know.
No whiskey
rest.
doctor.
You know, if we all put our feet together, that'll be a source of warmth.
It's your feet.
When you
Yeah,
need
like
to
if
take
we-
your shoes off. And I don't know if that really works with you.
Oh, that's true. Well, I got fur. Maybe you could put your toes in it. I don't know.
Thanks.
I just heard that feet are like a source of warmth, but I guess I don't really have feet.
I thought the top of your head was also a source of warmth, so maybe if we all put our heads together.
That don't really work either. I could cut you accidentally. So maybe we'll just lay here for these
we've got some blankets and some
My metallic body also provides very little warmth.
Well, but that's why you still got the coffee machine going in there, right?
No, it would drain the soulstone very quickly if I kept it running the entire time.
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense.
If only we would have kept Alp. Alpy would have warmed us.
That's true.
The alpinist would have warmed us.
And we just would have had to kill a couple robots to do it.
We theoretically could have took down the robots.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but then Alpy wouldn't be safe.
Alpy would be with us, and I don't think they're going to send more people into the Northern Hills. They would assume the Cult of December killed them.
I don't know.
Yeah, but what if they try to eat Alpy?
Well, we sure didn't get the goat, so no sense worrying about it now.
He will surely turn off anyway.
Sorry that Dodie is just done.
Dodie's just like, can we please shut up about the fucking goat?
A different conversation happened around the same time that put her in this mood. The goat is just a innocent bystander.
I mean, that goat may have killed everybody in that camp. You don't even know.
I'll tell you what, that ghost is not to be trusted.
I just want a t-shirt that says the goat was just an innocent bystander. Nobody else will get it.
We need lots of really weird ass merch.
Precise.
I mean, I'm here for it. If Ingolier gods, let's fucking get some merch. Let's make some money. The audience loves it.
The audience loves how long we've been sitting in this cave.
I really badly want a Scrooge plushie. I would totally buy a Scrooge plushie.
You gotta get in with Danielle and Wah and just go, hey Danielle. Apropos of nothing, have you ever thought about making a plushie of a robot?
A plushie robot?
One specific robot. Here's the drawings.
I mean, I'll take 10. But there's one last thing I'd like to do before we end tonight. So,
okay.
How are we feeling about this cave? We want to sit around or talk, or are we
I feel like
let's head out.
We had our conversation about the goat and about whether or not Ridley gets any whiskey. And everyone carefully avoided any questions whiskey about what is wrong with Cordoni. And we talked about other subjects. Yeah, is there anything else?
That feels right. That feels real accurate, actually. I think we've run through the greatest hits. So.
And then you guys do continue up the mountain. You guys are 100% up the way. And it is great and wonderful. As you get to the top of the mountain, the winds kind of stop. It's kind of like extremely quiet up at the top. It's kind of like carved into the top of the mountain itself. Like there's a ledge up, a plateau almost, and it kind of like goes up around, forming almost a ceiling, if you will. So you're going up. You see the sky on top of you, and then straight ahead, the mountain kind of like continues up and forms a ceiling into a cathedral almost. It's very cold up top, but the wind is definitely quiet. There's like no snow falling. There's no blizzard howling around you, and you do see like almost an entrance. There's like an archway in front of you, and more structure going on inside of this thing.
Is that a chapel?
I don't.
It appears so.
It doesn't look anything like an Earthside Presbyterian Church or nothing like that, right? This is clearly nothing we're familiar with. Or, well, nothing that Sutton is familiar with. Who knows what Cordoni is up to.
Yeah, I might call it a temple of some sorts. It's as ornate of a temple as a mountainside could get, I guess. There is an arch, but it seems to be like sculpted out of the mountain. It's about like 3 times higher than a human. And inside there is like more shelter, if you will, because it does kind of like go up top. But yeah, you're standing on the outside of this thing and looking up at it, looking up at all the like carvings and everything. And you've reached the top, guys.
So I guess Miss Boyle's in there. Suppose you would get married inside a cathedral, yeah?
Thanks.
It looks nice, like they really worked hard on it, whoever it is that's in there.
It's very
Indeed.
pretty.
So,
A little bit unsettling, if I'm being honest, but I think that's just sort of a whole feeling of ever since we came here.
it would get us out of the cold.
Maybe.
Sort of.
It also may lead to our inevitable demise, so, you know.
I don't
Well,
like
why
that
put
word
it off?
inevitable.
Oh, let's go in then.
Do you know what inevitable means?
Inevitable? Yeah.
Not you. Not you.
And me?
Yes.
Do I know what inevitable means? No, I do not.
Wonderful.
Is it
And then Cordoni's gonna start walking forward.
I assume it's a great thing.
Depends on what other words it's paired with. It's just gonna kind of like, again, unlatch her gun holsters.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling on the
Cocks the
black
fists.
birds. I am kitting up. I am ready to fight something, possibly everything, inside of that church as soon as we go in. Like, I'm not fucking around.
Notably, Dorothy does not, like, back in the cave, she was walking in with her. She doesn't do that, but she does just unlatch the holsters and looks a little bit hyper-aware of the circumstances.
Okay. Would you consider your weapons readied?
I would consider that my ready weapon action for guns is now at a 0, and I can pull 2.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay.
would consider
Well, there you go, I
them
guess.
always ready.
Mine is a
Would you
full
say that-
action, so I'm
Now-
having mine out.
Would you say the mountains are pretty stable on the inside? I've never been inside of a mountain.
Neither have I.
Do we
That's what I
feel
don't
like an
mind.
explosion would set out an avalanche, or are we on the top and don't have to worry about it? I don't know how much.
There isn't any higher. From your view right now, there isn't any higher you can possibly get.
Ridley will wrap one hand around like one of his explosives and the other will be in his pocket, fingers wrapped around the little ring that he and Cordoni made.
Okay. Absolutely. As you guys start making your way inside, hey, Dorothy, why don't you go ahead and flip me some willpower real fast?
Alright.
It's
like
always Dorothy.
TN9 willpower.
Okay. 9.
What is
You
the target?
just be.
Okay.
You feel the pull, like you almost want to walk backwards, but you manage to like shake it off. And you hear a voice behind you. Miss Wesson, you might want to be coming with me.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Turns around, like, slow, like...
And you'll see a man standing there with long ass duster. He's got a scarf on because it's mighty cold up here in this here mountain. Got
got his coffin, sat down to the side of him. Pistol aimed all at you. Nice peace finger with the bayonet.
Does he got blonde hair?
He's got some blonde hair.
Is this the
Sort of human
gentleman
face.
we...
Nice.
It's William Hutch. It's William Hutch. That's
You'll see Mr. William Hutch.
Yeah, I know.
Did he follow
You
us up
have
this
come an awfully long way
fucking
for
mountain?
this.
It is my sworn duty to hunt down any resurrectionists that come my way.
Then why are you here?
Miss Weston, I believe you and I both know why I'm here.
Well, I'm not a resurrectionist, so I'm not rightly sure why you're here.
So you're telling us that you went up the same trail that we did, past all those bodies with their hearts eaten out, and you've got your own heart set on a performer from the United States who is just here to do her goddamn job.
I'm only here to do my duty, and my duty is to take Miss Weston back to the Guild Enclave.
Why?
Part of my investigation.
Mr. Hutch, you got it all wrong. Dodie's not a resurrectionist.
Way back in Malifaux City, young man was shot through the heart. And that young man raised up to be a zombie in the middle of downtown.
Hey, what?
But Dodie wouldn't shoot nobody in the heart.
That young man just happened to be betrothed to Miss Dorothy Rose Wesson.
A zombie? Oh?
What? Betrothed? No.
I'm sorry, are you saying... You're saying my fiancé is dead and a zombie?
He was. Lucky for us, we had death marshals down near the Guild Enclave.
When?
That we did, and you are the most likely suspect.
But I'm sorry, when did this happen? Would explain why he hasn't listened or responded to any of my letters I wrote.
Mm-hmm. Shortly after you left the city, if my recollection is correct.
I left the city after a show. I was in the end of my contract at the Star Theater. I had a contract lined up in Ridley already. I left.
I have paperwork
Sure,
of
we can
that
get this sorted
contract.
out.
I have paperwork of that contract back at my own home in Ridley if you would care to see it.
If y'all would like to bring that to the Guild Enclave, I'm sure we can get this sorted out right quick.
We have to solve some murders first, if you don't mind.
Why don't you help us?
Help you solve some murders.
Why do you think we're up here?
I'd love to.
For the good of our health? I'm freezing.
Outrunning a death marshal, I assume.
Up the side of a fucking mountain?
I imagine there's much easier places to run away from a death marshal, Mr. Hutch.
I imagine there probably isn't, actually.
Not helping.
Sorry.
Mr. Hutch, we've just been trying to track down what's been going on around the town we just went to, the mining town. There's people getting infected with yellow stuff, and it makes them really angry. And then in the mines, there were people trying to eat each other. Well, not trying, they did eat each other. We're trying to help.
Why don't you, go ahead and pull me some convince?
Like Dodie? Do you want Dodie?
How do you guys want to frame this argument?
I think it should be a group, maybe? I don't know, like, we could all
Maybe I
try.
could assist Ridley, because I think Ridley has probably the
weakest convince.
The weakest.
I was also oh yeah, that's fair. I was just, or maybe Ridley can assist me because Ridley is making sense and also being a cute kid.
I'll assist you. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I might also give you Bewitch if you. Well, I'll let you throw out what you want.
Okay. My bewitch is better, but convince. I want it to be convinced.
Because we are appealing to his sense of logic.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try convince. It's a positive flip if I'm assisted, correct?
You add your ranks. Whoever's assisting you, add your ranks.
What's your rank in convince, Ridley?
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't got no. So I'm not gonna be much help because I don't got anything in convince.
That's right. Do you have? Well,
what's up?
I've got a really weird question.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably unorthodox. Can we add Ridley's rank in something else to my convince? Like if he's being cute and like bewitching or something like that?
Ridley, what you got?
I think maybe we could try like bewitch. I got a 2 in bewitch. I imagine Ridley really tries to lay it on thick. He's like,
You're a
pulls
hero
out
of the
his
people.
Yeah, he pulls out his
Alright,
card.
we're
and he's
gonna
like,
do bewitch.
I believed in this card. You're telling me you don't want to help those fine miners?
You're my hero.
And I think after a minute, kind of, Dorothy, who's obviously just been like, what? Like, kind of, while, like, Ridley's talking to him, just like, look, Mr. Hutch, I'm sorry I've been so defensive, but I really have no idea why my fiance would... I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it, the whole thing. But we can talk this out. I'm willing to talk about it. Right now we're in a sort of awfully difficult situation that we sort of got ourselves into because, well, we said we'd help. And, it'd be awfully kind of you and would make the whole thing go lots faster if you just help us out a little bit. And I'm gonna try bewitch. Turn on the charm because freaking out at him has not worked. So you said you have 2. Your rank is 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're on the mountain, so you get an additional +1.
What is my TN?
Your TN is gonna be 10.
That's a 15.
A 15.
Ooh! He takes off his mask to
Plus
reveal
10.
he
I
is
got
your
a 9. We
fiance.
got the +1 for the mountain. I've got a AV of 3 plus Ridley's 2 ranks.
Ridley's got a lot of bewitch.
Let's go! And just kind of bats her eyelashes a little bit.
Y'all understand that aiding and abetting a resurrectionist is also a crime. If I tag along with you guys, find out that you're not trying to save the world. I can't there's room enough in this coffin for all of you.
I want to stress, we didn't say anything about we're just dealing with one problem.
Trying to save a town.
Yeah.
More than...
I just
Some
don't...
miners.
Not all of you, just him. Children ain't above the law.
We're not trying to save the world, Mr. Hutch. We're just trying to help these people. We're just taking it one day at a time.
Yeah. We really are trying to help.
And someone like you is awfully strong, so it would probably be a great deal of help. But if you took me away right now, well, we'd be down 2 people who could help instead of +1.
He's going to grab hold of his the chains around his coffin, sling it up on his back. Now, Miss Wesson, one way or the other, I will be getting to the bottom of this investigation, and I will not be leaving empty-handed. I'll go along with you for right now, but we'll figure this out one way or the other. And he holsters his gun.
To the best of my knowledge, I can honestly and truthfully tell you, I did not turn my fiancé into a zombie.
Well, I'll see what happens after this. We got minus to save, you said?
We do.
Let's go find
You're
out.
really coming with us?
For now, kid, we'll see what happens. We'll see if y'all are telling the truth.
Ridley will like visibly hang back so he can walk by William and like look at his coffin.
He's got his coffin tied to his back, and he walks on into the cathedral with you.
Mr. Hutch, if you'd be so kind, you are kind of Master Ridley's hero. Would you mind doing the thing with your head?
Do the head thing, do the head thing, please do the head thing, please, 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 please do the head thing, please, please, please do the head thing.
Just this once. Snaps his fingers. Head erupts into blue flames.
So cool.
All right.
I think that's where we're gonna end up.
So I'm like, all right.
All right, my crush is a heterosexual and I'm working with a cop. This is an even worse day than it started out.
I will say, I think Sutton's probably the closest physically to Dorothy at this point. And it's well contained, but she is shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, Cordoni was also saying it to stand near Hutch in case Hutch does anything, in which case Cordoni's just gonna drill.
Oh, God!
What? He's tough. You have to fight him.
He is.
Yeah,
He is.
but he's not taking Cordoni. Well, Cordoni stood there.
But we don't have to because he's our friend now.
Because he's our best buddy.
I mean, he's a good guy and everything.
Is he a
Drills go
good
through
guy?
pretty damn quickly.
Alright. Well, good night, everybody. And by everybody, I mean the audience, because we're going to end the recording here. Yay!
Good night. What episode 10 is it?
Good night, everybody.